Good evening, everybody, and welcome to another stream of Trails into Reverie. It's me, your host, Logicblade, and we are back, starting at an almost reasonable time for streams. Who am I, and what have I done with myself? Wait, hold on, that doesn't work when I'm talking to myself. Shit. Anyway, welcome one and all to the stream today, and today we'll be starting up Act 3. Last time around, we finished up Act 2 for all three routes. We discovered C's secret identity. So, if you haven't seen that far, beware. Not that it's a very well-hidden secret, but I mean, come on. It's only fair. In any case, we found out who that is. We're told to go to Nord for some reason. Why Nord? I don't know. Maybe that's where we'll find Prince Olivert. Maybe. Or maybe that's where we'll find something else entirely. Who knows? And we cleared Lloyd's route, and we found out that the evil dancer is actually Ilya. Somehow. Why? Fuck if I know. They're not going to tell us shit. And we're still too early in the game to find out stuff. We're currently in the fuck around stage of the game. Not in the find out stage of the game. So, why don't we progress towards the find out stage, shall we? As you can see, we are locked into doing Rufus's route first, so let's just hop right into Act 3. Rufus time! Rufus time. It's time for Rufus. And also, why are we Rufus when Rufus is the supreme leader of Crossbell? It makes no sense. But again, we're still in the fuck around stage. And also, the airship we're on, it's actually a 9-vol airship. Hi, Jingo. What are you doing with an airship?
You were quite punctual.
You bet. Sup, and welcome aboard the Argo, the vessel of Nine Valley's new high-speed transport service.
Is that freaking Get Smoked Kid?
Our pilot is a child.
We might have been better off on the ground.
I forget her name, but that's totally the Get Smoked Kid from Persona 5.
I'll have you know that I'm a licensed pilot. And that's real rich coming from you guys.
I don't even remember Get Smoked Kid's name, but he's just Get Smoked Kid. And it's great.
You look like a bunch of kids about to go on a picnic with their daddy to me.
Oh man, Jingo. Never change, Jingo.
Ooh, we got burned.
Yeah, picnics go out assemble.
Phew. But boy, did I not see your daddy's ID coming. Who knew my mystery client would turn out to be our former Governor General, Rufus Alberea? Oops. What, do you prefer Supreme Leader now?
Please, if I knew I'd be repeating myself so soon, I would have gathered my audience. That title is not mine.
He'd be like, yeah, no. I want everyone to know who I am if I'm going to be doing that.
Then
I'm confused. Who's Rufus?
I'm glad Lapis is like, hey, who the fuck is this guy?
That's this guy's real name. C was a nickname. So it's Rufus, huh? I think it's much cuter than C. I give it 85 points.
Wow, that's just like right behind Nadia's points.
Ooh, he kicked your butt, S.
why would I care when I don't even get what criteria she's basing these on?
So are you famous then, Rufus? Everyone seems to know who you are. He's not just famous, he's super famous. He's the elder son of House Alberea, one of the 4 great houses of Erebonia, and he became Crossbell's first Governor General.
Okay, so it is not Get Smoked Kid. I just want to make sure.
Together with the Empire's Chancellor and Crown Prince, he led the country to all-out war. But then he got arrested after it ended. That's all the big common knowledge stuff, but trust me, I know all about the skeletons in his closet. Wow, you're so smart, Nadia.
Is knowing part of handling the unpleasant side of things?
Wow, you're so smart, Rufus.
Can she try not to stir up trouble with him?
Oh, man. Don't worry, your daughter's just in her rebellious years. It's fine. Yeah, well, he's apparently not done making a name for himself. Because 3 days ago, he busted himself out of jail so he could lead a load of black-clad soldiers into Crossbell and occupy it again. Then he declared himself the new supreme leader and claimed he was carrying on the late Chancellor Osborne's will. And you're saying that wasn't you? Yeah, hang on. You were in Crossbell yesterday and at noon today making statements. When'd you have the time to go to Heimdall? He couldn't have been at this Crossbell, like you said. He's been with us the entirety of today and yesterday. Then that means... So, there are two Rufus Albareas. Or more like... one of you's a fraud? So it seems. I have no interest in making a public show of him being one, mind you. But I am the genuine Rufus Albarea. On that you have my word. I guess I believe you. Even if Crossbell mistakes the other guy for the real deal, your brother'd be able to tell the difference. Can't say I even care. I'm just in it for the Mira. Speaking of, I thought the Erebonian government seized all your assets. How are you gonna pay your fare? I've long kept my assets spread out in the event something like this were to happen. What the government seized is a mere fraction of what I own. You really do prepare for anything, huh? I was worried we were duped into doing charity work for a sec. Well, we've come this far. I think it's about time you started filling in the blanks. But what, exactly? You. We don't plan to call things off just because we know who you are now. But you've got to admit, you're not an average guy, and that being around you is a huge risk on our part. I think you owe us a more thorough explanation on what you were up to before we met, and what you're after now. It's the least you could do if we're going to keep working together. Very well. I intended to do as much from the very beginning anyway. You'll have to understand the full scale of our situation before we advance to the next stage. Hey Sora, welcome to the stream. Rufus's tone remained flat as he recounted recent events. It began late at night on March 14th when Auroch's fort in the Kreutzen province fell under attack. This was the work of the Ebon Defense Force, who were there to aid the Crossbell Division of the Imperial Defense Force in their escape. Upon freeing the IDF from their underground cells, they continued on to another cell in that same fort, Rufus Albareas. Yet their aim was not to free their former leader, but to assassinate him. Rufus deftly turned the tables against them while also managing to extract a wealth of information, even if their knowledge lacked the finer details. He learned that they had abducted Prince Olivert, and would be executing a major operation in less than 24 hours. He also learned of a small suitcase that the EDF wished to find with great urgency. Sensing trouble brewing in the wake of Crossbell's liberation, Rufus then resolved to escape to better assess the situation at hand. The next day, March 15th, was no less eventful. An imposter using Rufus's name and face as his own stormed Crossbell's signing ceremony and declared it occupied once more. This information, paired with intelligence gathered to suggest further trouble brewing in Heimdall, helped the real Rufus ascertain his next objective. He issued a statement claiming to be the prince's abductor, to lure Class 7 to the Imperial capital. And following that, he set his sights on Auroch's Canyon to take this enigmatic case the EDF were so desperately seeking. You know the rest, of course. Wow. You've been a busy boy, huh? Well, I'd been cooped up in a cell for half a year. I had plenty of pent-up energy eager to be spent. To continue, it's clear that the actions of the EDF and my spurious self were planned to the letter. I imagine a multitude of events these past months have been part of their grand scheme, not just the recent attack on the city. The post-war occupation, the occupiers electing to ignore my calls to surrender, and even the city's liberation a month ago. If this fake Rufus is pulling the strings here, you being around's only going to be one big headache for him. You think it's possible you being locked up in the same place as the IDF was intentional? I would assume so. Everything about it, right down to my assassination attempt. And that in itself was just a small part of something much greater. Then what are you planning to do about it? You sound like you got a pretty good idea of what you're up against. So, what does the real Rufus want? I have two goals. The first is to eliminate the imposter who seeks to use my name for ill. Makes sense if that means them being around equals people trying to kill you. The second is to settle a past debt. Oh? Crossbell's current status traces its origins to the war that ended not long ago. I, the primary member of the Ironbloods, was one of two who led the charge in that war, the other being the very man whom I revered as a father, the late Chancellor. Having made this mess, it falls to me to clean it up. The Ironbloods are an awfully loyal bunch. I also feel a certain degree of responsibility towards Crossbell as its former Governor General. Let me see if I got my head around this. In short, you want to rectify Crossbell's situation and fix whatever's going on in Erebonia? That summed up, right? That would be the end result, yes. You know, that's a lot to expect 4 people to pull off. That's why I never specified it being us to achieve that end result. There's no reason it has to be us who faces our enemies. Confronting evil and overcoming it with heart and willpower is best suited to heroes, not villains like myself. Like Reen and his friends, whom we fought earlier, and their SSS counterparts in Crossbell. No need to imitate what they have perfected. Works for me. Doesn't feel like our style. What we can do is learn the truth behind these myriad occurrences on our own way. And we can start with a very valuable clue we happen to have in our possession. What is it? Why are you staring at me? You're just so cute that we can't help ourselves. Really? I see. That makes perfect sense. To be admired is the destiny of a masterpiece. Gaze upon me to your heart's content. It's hard for me to picture a doll being the key to unraveling all that's going on. It's weird, yeah. And her not remembering anything makes it that much harder. Got any plans for tackling that one, boss? I just so happen to have a question for you, too, regarding that very issue. Georg Rosenberg was her manufacturer, and the man who requested that she be delivered to me? Well, technically, yeah. Now that our work in Heimdall is done, I was hoping to visit him in person. But your hesitant response tells me that may not be possible. Has something befallen him? Nope, he's fine. It's just not much would be gained by going to see him. He's the one who gave us the job, but he specified that he was just an intermediary. My guess is that whoever had him give us the job's also the one who got him to make her. Mainly because he didn't seem to know much more than we do right now. I see. Then our only choice is to aid her in recovering her memories after all. I assume you don't know where you were originally crafted. I wish I did, but I'm afraid not. I've got a place we can start at least. Jork didn't directly deliver the case to us. He said to pick it up from the Moon Temple. He must have hidden it there before hightailing it out of Crossbell. Be a safe bet to say she was made there, or close to there. Almost certainly the Rosenberg studio on the Maine's Mountain Path, then. Sounds about right. We passed it on the way to the temple, but didn't go inside. A wise decision. If the Meister hid the case elsewhere, then the studio has been compromised in some manner, I'm sure. We still do not know if her memory loss was unintended or deliberate. But danger or no, it's possible that we'll find something to ease her current predicament. So, we know where we're going then. Our course was always going to lead to Crossbell. The timing is apt. We may as well go now. How are we going to get in when the borders are so well protected? Fear not, for I have a plan. though it will require some preparation. I'll need your participation in order for it to work, but the details can wait. For now, rest well, children. Act 3. Light in the Dark.
I was feeling so sleepy while they talked, but I feel wide awake now. Perhaps I'll tour the ship and see what everyone else is up to.
Anyway, we got Rufus and crew now. Sees true identity. Upon the war's end, he wholly shouldered the Ironblood's roles in its atrocities and was imprisoned. Hey, Lapis.
Is she asleep?
Sure is.
That's a shame. I wanted to play with her.
Sorry to disappoint, but let her rest, okay? She always wants to sleep, so today's been a long, rough one for her.
Does she normally sleep a lot?
That's an understatement. She spends most of our off days out like a light. She's even fallen asleep in the middle of combat.
Has she ever been to a doctor to fix it?
Oh, no, she's not sick, just very laid back. Makes life a real pain sometimes, though, let me tell you.
I'm sure it does.
But she's my partner, and there's no one else I'd rather depend on when it counts. Besides, I swore to protect her in her brother's place. I intend to honor that for the rest of my life.
Are you and her brother different, or the same? I'm finding it hard to wrap my mind around the idea of siblings.
Let me put it like this. How would you feel if Jorg Rosenberg were to make another doll exactly like you?
If they were exactly like me, then they'd be perfect. The world being blessed with more perfect things to admire is a good thing.
Well, what if that other doll wasn't as cute, pretty, strong, or emotive as you are? What if others called them a failure?
There isn't any such thing as a Rosenberg that's also a failure. But if by some chance that were to happen, I'd be very annoyed to hear others speaking of them that way.
There you go, then. That's how siblings are.
Do you think Rufus would be annoyed if he heard something like that about his brother? That's who that boy we saw before is, right?
Beats me. I don't know the first thing about what goes on in that guy's head.
So it's a mystery?
Yeah. Anyway, you should try and get some rest while you have the chance. Assuming dolls need rest anyway.
Okay, thank you, Swin. Now, should I take it slow and tear you limb from limb? Or should I give you a delectable dollop of poison to make it nice and quick? Nadia's dreams sure are colorful.
What's up? I thought you'd be asleep by now.
I'm not tired yet. Say, why don't you give me a neat bedtime story?
Like what? You're kind of putting me on the spot.
Okay then. Why don't you tell me about your swords then? They're neat enough. I like the way you can take them apart and put them back together.
Yeah, they got a pretty unique mechanic to them. When they're apart, I mark my targets to hit them dead on without a problem. Then I put them together so I can really lay into them for a ton of damage. They're more like special orbments than weapons if you want to be nitpicky with it.
It sounds a little too complicated for me, but you sure look amazing when you use them.
I wonder what it's like to have a sibling. Do I have any out there?
Well, if it is my littlest customer, you want something? I just felt the urge to tour the ship, and you're hardly big. I'm still bigger than you. And come to think of it, I haven't introduced myself to you yet now, have I? The name's Jingo. If there's anything you want your hands on, you just give me a holler. I'm Lapis. Nice to meet you, Lapis. By the way, you're not human, right? Indeed I am not. I'm a proud Rosenberg doll. Really? World's full of surprises. You don't look surprised to me. When you're in my line of work, you meet all kind of folks. You're not the first unusual customer I had. I'm not? Your job sounds very interesting. You know what else would be interesting? Mods. Can I interest you in a Gatling gun for an arm? Or eyes that'll let you shoot lasers out of them? I'll give you a pretty discount. You can do all that? It'd be worth a shot. I agree that it'd be interesting, but none of it sounds as beautiful as my current design, so I'll kindly pass. No big. Change your mind. You know where I am. I certainly do. Anyway, it's about time for Cerberus's lessons. Cerberus! What's his lesson about? Being the strongest guard dog around. Well, now I've got to know. What does that take? So far I've had him help with cleaning and run my shop, but today he's getting pointers on flying this baby. He's got to be able to navigate anything life throws at him, and that includes a steering wheel. Okay then, first I need to plop yourself on top of my seat. Wait, is this gonna work? I guess as long as your front paws can reach the wheel, it's all good. You can do this, Cerberus. Good boy. Hang on a minute. I wasn't gonna butt in at first, but I can't keep my mouth shut after what I just heard. Oh? Yeah, what's that? Maybe the whole idea of trying to teach a dog to fly this airship? Still not hearing what the problem is. How's he supposed to learn if he doesn't take the wheel? All of that is a problem. You're trying to make a dog transcend the limits of the canine species. Come on, now you're just exaggerating. But you're welcome to tune in on his lesson if you want. What part of what I said makes you think... I just had a whole dream where the whole airship fell out of the sky. Where are you, S? Comfort me. Anyway, we're paying for this flight, so if you want to attempt the impossible, do it on your own time. We'd like to live for the landing, if you please. What? Ah, fine. You're one tough customer.
Cerberus is so cute! I hope I can pet him later on.
I'm sorry, what was that? You're trying to say that I'm adorable, aren't you? Well, of course I am. I'm a Rosenberg doll. But don't worry, you're adorable too. What's up? Change your mind about that body mod? Not exactly. I was just curious. How much could you upgrade if I really asked you to? Can't say it without getting my hands dirty, but I bet you really wanted, we could probably get all your parts swapped out. Guessing we'd have to call in a specialist, though, on account of how obviously, well, special you are. Oh, I see. Thanks, I guess. What brought this on anyway? Well, I was thinking earlier, if I exchange my parts, would I still be me afterward? Don't be silly. It'd take a lot more than changing out some nuts and bolts for you to turn into someone different. But what if we took out a lot of parts? What if I asked you to replace everything, and there wasn't a single piece of me left from before? Could you still say that I'm the same person then? That I'm still Lapis Rosenberg? You're asking some pretty big head scratchers, Dolly. You got the wrong gal for that kind of philosophical question. Let me ask you this. At the end of the day, does it really matter? I don't know. That's what I want to figure out. Lapis just throwing the ship with the easiest question at us. Well, the doll of Rosenberg question, I guess. I promise, S, that we'll always be together. I think your axe is cool too, by the way. I don't know how you swing that hulking thing around like it's light as a feather. So what kind of crazy technology does Rosenberg put in his dolls? I wanted to see if he said something new, since he had that whole scene with Cerberus, but, nope. Not this time.
I'm afraid this side of the deck is occupied. You'll have to sleep elsewhere.
I wasn't planning to sleep out here.
Oh? Then what's brought you outside?
I wanted to go stargazing. What about you?
I wanted to take in the night air.
Aw.
Since we're both here, there's something I'd like to ask.
What is it?
I know that you're a famous man, but are you a good man or a bad man?
Bad, though that would be putting it mildly.
So very bad?
Very, very bad. I have used anything and everything to advance my interests, be it titles, fame, or even those pure of heart. There is little point in feigning a moral compass when human lives hold no value to me, or acting chivalrous when all that does is hinder me.
Do you still feel that way?
I do. I'm using you, Swin and Nadia, to bring my designs to fruition, am I not? I'm also using those we met in the capital, like my brother.
None of that sounds like something someone good would do, yes. You really are a very bad man.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding. So, armed with that knowledge, what do you intend to do?
Am I supposed to do something?
I suppose a doll has no reason to care if a human is good or evil.
Being a doll has nothing to do with it. But were you hoping I would admonish you? Or perhaps comfort you?
Of course not.
Okay, then I still intend to do nothing. Whether I praise you for your deeds as a hero, or chastise you for your misdeeds as a villain, it won't change you at your core. You are who you are.
Just how does humanity look through your lens for you to think in such simple terms?
I don't know. I can't answer that when I'm still learning about what it means to be human. All I can say is, I don't see if you're good or bad, where you're from, or how you were raised. I don't see what you've done or haven't done, what you possess or what you lack, because none of those are what make you exist as a person. So it can't be that you suddenly don't exist just because someone decides to reject those parts of you.
That's, quite a philosophical approach to the matter. Or perhaps that objective thinking is the most one of artificial intelligence can fathom.
I don't know. How could I know? Just to me, being is what makes a human a human.
Perhaps you're right.
And so, it's what makes you, you.
Perhaps you're right. I don't remember the exact moment I began to search for meaning in my life. My father elected to raise me as his own son, irrespective of the fact I was born because his wife laid with another man. He did so with the same ease he rejected his flesh and blood because he was born from a common woman. When I learned the truth, I finally understood that House Alberea wanted me not as a human being, but as a product of noble blood. It was so hard to bear that it made me sick. Was that all? Was that the only reason I existed? I refused to accept it. I couldn't take it. And as I turned my eyes from this terrible truth, a new, more terrible thought dawned upon me. If that was not the reason I existed, then what was? That was when I met him. It is said we seek that which we do not have. Through him, I sought the Father I never had. I convinced myself that if I did as sons do and became more than he ever was, then I would understand the real reason for my existence. And there it was. At last, I had a goal, something to pursue. I stopped at nothing to make that goal a reality. There was no effort too ambitious, no principle too sacred to violate. But no matter what I did, it still wasn't enough. Everything I had done to secure my victory had led to a resounding, humiliating defeat.
Well, enjoy your summer break, Oat.
A defeat at the hands of my own brother, who, despite his unfortunate upbringing, had grown into someone strong and true. I envied him for that.
Aww. Look, he used this with his Mockius ring and Millium there. So cute.
But perhaps I should have known all along that a mere product could never hope to have a real, genuine purpose. The whole predicament would have been worth a laugh had it not been so deeply painful. Why am I here? What is my reason for being? Who am I?
You are who you are. I don't see what you've done or haven't done, what you possess or what you lack, because none of those are what make you exist as a person. Just to me, being is what makes a human a human.
Such nonsense.
And yet it completely cut to the core of what was grieving his character. And now she's sleeping out here
I
anyway.
thought you weren't planning to sleep out here.
Oh, man. I love this scene so much.
I'm unsure if dolls are capable of catching colds, but I believe you've taken in the stars enough for one night.
And now, into Crossbell we go. Don't give a flying flip about your security measures, we can just fly over. Are you all prepared? Ready to go anytime. We're good at this stuff. I don't know what we're preparing for, but I'll give it my best. Our interests will be best served if you say nothing at all. Okay then, I'm gonna make a landing. Burk! Halt! Are you authorized to be here? Your Excellency? What is the meaning of this? You stand in the presence of our Supreme Leader. We informed you in advance of our arrival. Why were you not ready and waiting? Our deepest apologies. There's no need to be quite so harsh. These are good men. This airport has only been under their jurisdiction for a few days. It takes time to adjust to new responsibilities. You are merciful, Your Excellency. We'll ready a car for you at once. No need. I've arranged for one personally, so remain here and continue your duties. Yes, Your Excellency. Man. What a bizarre experience. Not everyone gets to be their own imposter. It's hilarious. Good on you for thinking it up, boss. Well, I wasn't lying about them being good. Won't be long before they learn the truth from their superiors and come after us. We shouldn't remain in this city any longer than is needed. Can't hurt to scope out the place first, though, right? I suppose. We'll have to make it a brief tour before continuing on for the Maine's mountain path. Does part of scoping out mean inspecting all the restaurants? That's gonna have to wait till next time. Ooh.
Oh, right, I got this stuff from Jingo.
What is it?
A farewell gift, apparently.
What, does she think we're off on a picnic or something?
What's a picnic? Aw, you're too darn cute, LP. No point looking a gift horse in the mouth. Let's use it. We'll look like tourists or something. Good for camo.
Indeed. I'll leave its use to your discretion. Just try not to stand out too much. Got it. It might be nice to take a breather every now and again. Swin and Nadia can now fish. Rufus is now in stealth mode. Rufus will move about into the city in stealth mode due to Ramda's functionality. Note that when Rufus is the party leader in town, he cannot be seen by others or use shops.
Very well.
So we got a whole bunch of outfits for the lad. Put the mask back on, or just have him out in his casual shirt here.
Okay.
Time to go.
All right.
My turn.
Alright, so let's go exploring Crossbell, shall we?
So, where should we start our search? The administrative district? Could be flying a little too close to the sun. But then again, sometimes that's what you gotta do to nab something juicy.
Very astute. Indeed, the higher the risk, the greater the reward.
I don't see why we shouldn't go there at some point, personally.
I said it before, and I'll say it again. Rufus is just the dreamiest. And that dark red cloak over that hot white military uniform? Ooh, delish. I almost thought she was talking about you.
It's flattering enough to be me, but no.
That's Supreme Leader Rufus to you. Wouldn't want to go disrespecting our man's new title. Oh, but you're totally right. Just one look at him has me burning up.
Rufus is just like, I'm glad I'm wearing a mask for this. I already have these, but whatever. I'll buy more copies of those. Just remembering not to buy the Mishy Tail because it's expensive AF. But yeah, we got a new newspaper, so might as well check that out. Special issue: the United Nations, Crossbell's new system of governance. 4 days have passed since the signing ceremony. In that time, Crossbell's political situation has shifted dramatically. Although communication and the flow of goods remain disrupted, we at the Crossbell Times would like to take this opportunity to better inform readers about what is taking place on using information as verifiably accurate as possible under current conditions. The new center of government. After declaring the establishment of the United Nation of Crossbell at the signing ceremony, a new government has assumed control of the region. The effort is led by Supreme Leader Rufus Alborea, who previously occupied the seat of Governor General for 2 years. His sudden re-emergence has come as a shock to citizens, as have some of the central figures in his new administration. Chief among them is Dieter Croy, Crossbell's one-time former president, who led its previous independence bid. Joining him are Garcia Rossi, the former head of Mafia Syndicate Ravage, which previously controlled half of Crossbell City's underworld, and renowned dancer Ilya Platier, dressed in something far more sinister than her usual arc-en-ciel attire. Myriad questions persist surrounding the circumstances of this patchwork of figures standing shoulder to shoulder with the Supreme Leader. When and how did Croy and Rossi emerge from their imprisonment? Likewise, the exact identity of the masked, armored figure looking among them is still under investigation here at the Crossbell Times. Legislators suspended. Yesterday, the new government announced that it would be officially suspending the authority of the provincial legislature, arguing that with over half of its members missing, including Speaker McDowell, the body effectively could not function. With central authorities now in full command of all governmental authority, it remains to be seen what, if any, power the legislature has left. Similarly, the day after the aborted signing ceremony, the Crossbell Police and Guardian Force were also suspended on a semi-permanent basis, putting the new administration in effective control of Crossbell for all intents and purposes. The state of alert to persist. As of the signing ceremony, the entirety of Crossbell remains on high alert. City institutions, as well as St. Ursula's Medical College, continue to operate, though Michelum is closed to the public. By extension, the new government has stationed security forces, officially referred to as the Evan Defense Force, at critical points around the region. Ominously, Zabur soldats have also been seen operating among them. According to the government's PR department, the EDF is its most elite unit, its members highly trained and outfitted with the latest equipment to perform their duties. The Helm Lord, regarded as the latest Zabur soldat model, is alleged to boast vastly superior power output and endurance compared to the traditional Sorge and Melgia models, as well as individual firepower several orders of magnitude higher than that seen in the Imperial Army's Panzer soldat units. Such posturing could signal that the government is guarding against possible military interference from both the Erebonian Empire and the Republic of Calvard. Some sources additionally indicate that in neighboring regions outside of Crossbell City, intermittent resistance efforts against the new government are underway. Among them are rumored to be remnants of the officially dismantled Guardian Force. Citizens' reaction. Though some Crossbellans have criticized the way in which the United Nations government took power, a surprising majority appear to accept the new administration. Many citizens also express support of the government's proposed political course of action moving forward, perhaps due to their long-suppressed dreams of independence reaching a fever pitch at last. Partly as a result of this support, the turmoil that was expected to arise as a result of the dramatic takeover has been better contained than initially anticipated. Furthermore, as the state of alert remains in effect, a communications blackout continues to be enforced across the entire region, making it impossible to ascertain the current state of affairs in the outside world. Even so, one of our reporters who left Crossbell immediately prior to the signing ceremony is believed to still be carrying out her journalistic duties from abroad. Once we manage to re-establish contact with her, we'll be sure to give our readers the latest news about what's happening internationally. Special Support Section remains missing. As for the Special Support Section and their cohorts, who were last seen resisting Supreme Leader's Rufus uprising at the signing ceremony, their whereabouts have yet to be ascertained. In these circumstances that bear a great resemblance to the independence bid made 2 years ago, all eyes are on them, both citizen and government alike, waiting for them to make their next move. The Crossbell Times will report on their movements as such information becomes available. Oh yeah, you get so many books in the TRC, like everything from Carnelia and Sky FC to this new one in this game, Mournless Moon. Is any of these actually worth it? I mean, I don't have accessories on these guys, so like having some seems like at the very least reasonable. I don't want to overdo it though. Whew, excuse me. The security here is too heavy for my liking. We'll have to find some other way to get to the Main's mountain path.
Sucks to be us.
I know. Sucks to be you. I know, it's true. Same business as before, so we're railroaded, basically.
I smell fresh goodies! They hype this place up as much as anything you'd find in Heimdall. Nadia, we have to stop here and gather some intel.
I knew you were both just screwing around at the Capitol.
What the heck's going on? Pops was totally against the Supreme Leader's whole thing, but suddenly he changed his mind out of nowhere.
My bro did the same thing. Could it be, brainwashing? Mommy and Daddy have been acting weird too. Are we gonna start acting like that? I don't know. Let's just make sure not to listen to the Supreme Leader. Yeah. Clever children. Hell yeah. New recipe acquired. Gotta get some independence rolls in us too. Ooh, that bread smells so yummy. Hey, that's a pretty discerning nose you got, little lady. We only sell the best bread in town. Feel free to have a look around. Promise you like what you see. It's our bread and butter. Literally. Everyone needs good food to keep their spirits up, especially at times like these. Can we get some bread to go? Please, Nadia? Pretty please? I don't see why not. What's that pitch black stuff over there? Oh, that's our latest. Bennett baked it herself. She even made the dough from scratch. It's really good, despite appearances. I just wish I could say the same about her attitude lately. Try not to worry about her, but she hasn't made it easy. Well, if her bread is good, then I say we have to try it. I hope you two remember we didn't come to Crossbell to eat pastries. We're getting distracted. Poor Swin. I'm glad people seem to be taking to my new chocolate bread recipe. Not that I'm surprised. I was praying for everyone to have a safe future as I baked, so I'd like to think that came through. Oh, if you're wondering why it's pitch black, that's because the color is inspired by the Supreme Leader and the Duskin Dancer. I hope and pray with all my heart the United Nation of Crossbell will become a tranquil country. Wait just a minute, is she?
Yes, this must be the brainwashing at work. It's taken a hold of so much of the populace.
I'm not some hoity-toity food critic.
Aw, man. Poor Bennett. She got hit with the brainwashing beam. Still getting railroaded. Let's go practice law. I guess we are not practicing law. Ace attorneys, we are not. There's no reason to go out on the West Highway.
Doll Studio's over on the Mains Mountain Path, yeah? We gotta exit from the north.
Up ahead is... I don't see any reason for us to go this way. We'd best go elsewhere. Oh. And where am I going? Am I going to, like, East Street and then around the long way? Must be. Definitely not this way. Where is it? We're gonna cut through the geofront. That's it. Geofront entrance is locked. We are not going to cut through that way. Train guy's still here. Train guy's sad because there's no trains anymore. Hi, welcome to... You'd probably stay home where it's safe right now. don't think I can open any of these, so I can open that one. Anything else I'm gonna need more. More dough. Alright, now the stuff is going up in price. And I don't have the bajillion U materials from the TRC rates anymore. But I still have enough to get everyone up a bit, so I might as well. Security here is still too heavy for my liking. That's because I need to go to these streets. What do you got? Crossbell branch will be temporarily closed until further notice. I figured it'd be closed. As did I. I'm sure its members will still be keeping themselves plenty occupied, however. So, what's the plan here, Roos? We got enough vanilla Ubashi in stock to make a mini mountain. We're barely getting any customers. If this keeps up, we're gonna go out of business. Good point. There's no way we can eat all this before it goes bad, either. I don't know, maybe Ashley will have some ideas. Actually, Ruse, I might have one. If all we can do is throw it out, why not give it out for free instead? Are you nuts? Where's the profit in... who am I kidding? We're on the brink of shutting our doors for good. Least we can do is brighten up a few people's day with food before we go. It's a great idea, Puck. Let's do it. Great! I'm glad you're up for it. Guys, we have a black hole of ice cream eating right here. Although I'm only buying one.
Where's the sweet smell coming from? I think it's that stall. Can we go?
If you children could gather intelligence instead of food, that would better serve our needs.
Yeah, S. Quit being so lazy.
Hey!
Oh, poor S. Always catching strays. Man, it's not long for this world. I don't hate the sound of it. Oh no. Our favorite chef has been corrupted by the darkness. Rip. Rip Zhonghui. Don't ask me to pronounce Chinese correctly, I cannot do that. Tonal languages are impossible for someone like me. Wow, that is one enormous picture of a fish! What exactly is it? Why do they have it hanging here like it's such a big deal? That must be what they call a fish print. It is pretty impressive to look at, I've gotta admit. Huh, learn something new every day. It's essentially a way to leave an imprint of a fish you caught on paper. It's the first time seeing one up close as well. Given its prominence, I think it's safe to assume this must be a fishing shop. Oh, that's right. Didn't you guys just start learning how to fish? I never realized it was possible to catch fish this big. How cool! Do you think I could learn how to fish? I'd love to give it a try. I don't know. You're pretty tiny, LP. Some of those big catches might give you a hard time out there. I wouldn't quit your day job if you ask me. The fishes would be the ones reeling you in. Aw, come on. You guys know full well how strong I am. I can handle a fish that big. No problem, you'll see. Huh? Whoa, we got customers. Yeah, it doesn't look like you're with the Ebon Defense Force. Whew, that's a relief. Folks seem pretty young, but I can tell the two of you in the back got a zeal for fishing, eh? Truth be told, the Fisherman's Guild has a lot going on right now. Hate to say it, but we ain't in active operation right now. In fact, all of our members got separated. I managed to make it back here in one piece, but
And as for the others, well... Still, I can't just leave a couple of fervent fellow fishers out to dry when they've gone through the trouble of coming here. Tell you what, I'll go ahead and sell you kids fishing equipment. If you need anything, let me know and I'll hook you up. That's so kind of you, sir. Thanks so much. Sounds like you've really been through the ringer lately, huh?
If you don't mind then, I think we'll take some time and look around for a while. I'm guessing you don't mind anyway. The way I can see it, this guy could be a source of some valuable intel. Not at all. I'd say that's a perfectly wise decision. Unindoctrinated civilians appear to be few and far between these days. The more we can use to our advantage, the better. Fish. I was in Armorca for a while, so this whole deal's rubbing me the wrong way now that I'm seeing it for myself. Almost everyone has been welcoming the EDF goons with open arms. What's going on here? That only makes it easier for them to focus on catching rebels that fled the city. Getting back in the city was no easy feat, let me tell you. I'm worried about how the other members are holding up. They could be anywhere. That's not good. You think they're keeping a close eye on all the exits out of town? They don't seem to be concerned about the mountain path at least, but we should still be careful. Well, time to buy the super expensive fishing gear. Alright, onward. You folks look like you'd have some pretty interesting stories. Don't get your panties in a vice. I'm not gonna pry. Got enough going on in my life. You four can have a look around. Wait, did she say 4? LP, you gotta keep it down. Guess it's too late for that. Who do you think you're fooling? I almost feel bad for you. That was your idea of being settled, and I don't see you getting very far. She's really tearing into us. Hold on. Now that I think about it, did the sign on the storefront say... Correct. This is Ninevoli's main store. Jingo would be her daughter. Ninevol is one of a few businesses that caught my attention as Governor General. It certainly seems to have its uses. Yet, here you are, still covering your rear end. You're a real piece of work. What are you guys talking about? Someone explain it to me! If you all knock it off with all the whispering, wrap it up. I'm trying to run a business here. Either buy something or get out. Yes, ma'am. She has a point. Stores like this are more of our style. We should probably stock up while we're here. Get some, berry ice cream. And not a whole lot else because we are not swimming in U material. Poor Lapis. Alright. How East Street got its groove back. It didn't. If I'm not mistaken, this is branch office for the largest syndicate in the East, Heiyue. Isn't that right? I'd rather not pay them a courtesy visit. Yes, I heard they're in league with my impostor. We should stay clear of them. I don't get what the big deal is. Heiyue, huh? I like it. I give that name 45 points. Oh no, it's Reigns. Man, the Supreme Leader really is something else. What a speech! That's right. You should write all about his glory. I plan to... Who is... Oh, you're just a kid. Hey, it's dangerous out here. You should stay inside. Duly noted. Thanks for the tip. Maybe I should take this chance to get some real work done. Is it just me, or weren't there actually 4 of them? Rain's using his super spy skills to good use. Also, check out the sick Zabber Soldat. Why is he still wearing his mask? Well, you see, Crimson, it's so he can disguise himself. Let's not get spotted by the enemy. Isn't he cloaked? Yeah,
Hey,
but
it's
still.
me!
What if somebody sees him through his cloaking?
My turn!
He's very shy about showing his face, you see. Oh, Rex is here, as well as McKinnon. Yeah, Ellie McDowell's staying in Amorica with a few other allies. Speaker McDowell's there and doing well. He should make a full recovery. That's a relief. Wish we could report any of this, but the damn Ebon Defense Force is breathing down our necks. It's like we're under Imperial rule again. Worse, actually, with everyone acting out of their goddamn minds. Sick and tired of shelving my article about Crossbell becoming independent. I got the same sense even from all the way in Armorica. It's bizarre how badly Rufus Albaret has the people wrapped around his finger. Hard to ignore how the similarity to what the curse was doing to people last year. Bet Reen would have a few answers. Anyway, thanks for dropping by, Rex. It's good to talk with someone who still has their head on their shoulders. No problem. I'm your man. Really hope Grace is hanging in there over in the Empire. As her boss, it's hard not to worry with communications down on top of everything else going on at the moment. I can't believe some of my own reporters are demanding permission to write fluff pieces praising the Supreme Leader. Never in a million years did I think such bootlickers would emerge within our own ranks. Just thinking about it gives me a migraine. They don't even get me pictures of Spider-Man. Like, what the fuck? I hope Grace is doing okay out there. Don't get me wrong, I trust she can handle herself. It's just hard not to worry when we can't get a hold of her. Oh, look! It's the cooler version of our party. I'm kidding. Not one person in that shot is cool. So, that's the Supreme Leader, huh? From a distance, he really does look exactly like our Rufus, other than his haircut. You'd struggle to tell them apart. Shit, is our cover blown? Isn't he one of Hayway's top brass? We can't take any chances. We must move at once. And Zhao's out here just not giving a shit. As per usual. Oh, someone who can upend the status quo is wandering about. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking Xiao Li. I think we're good now. We should be able to get to the entertainment district up ahead now. Is it just me, or are there lots of people here? It isn't just you. We'll have to take proper precautions. Citizens of Crossbell, I have an announcement to make. This shadowy sea is a bitch-ass motherfucker. Hey, now we're all cloaked. Wow, some crowd, huh? They must be watching whatever's on the screen. It's your fake boss. It appears to be a recording.
As you well know, Western Zemuria is in a lamentable state.
That's why I'm going to piss on the moon.
Jirai and North Ambria have become frequent targets of terrorism, and racial conflict remains rife throughout the Calvard Republic. Evil is no longer a seedling to be uprooted with ease. It has bloomed and dispersed corruption across the entire continent. Yet all hope is not lost. I ask that you remember the ideals of the late Blood and Iron Chancellor, Gileath Osborne. He understood that if we could not eradicate evil in parts, that we must then be united as a whole through armed might. If we forego a unified system to divide and allocate our resources where they are best needed, we will never know true peace.
Oh no. Not only is he a fascist. No, I'm kidding, I'll stop.
That is why I, Rufus Alberea, the successor to His Excellency's legacy, have vowed to bring our many great nations together. We cannot let evil continue to sow its seeds. We must fight back for the sake of humanity's future, for the sake of our world's future. And should any neighboring country to which I extend this warm invitation refuse, they will receive due judgment for their arrogance.
This is just crazy. No two ways about it. And the boss is crazier for wanting to stop him. No two ways about it times two. I'll take that as a compliment. What's he talking about? Uniting as a whole? Forcing it through armed might's no better than terrorism! Good on Crossbones for pushing back. I'm surprised. I figured they'd make quick work of anyone speaking ill of them. Look, S, the channel's changed. Ilya Plotier from Arkansas. This one looks like a live feed. Look away, chums! You're about to get hit with the brainwashing dance. He's right. If we just keep waiting for peace to happen, it'll never come. Crossbell's the economic hub of Zemuria. Our job's to lead and pave the way for the rest of the world. Every word Supreme Leader Rufus has said rings true. He's the very symbol of hope for our future. Rufus! Rufus!
Something about these people is making me uncomfortable. Say, Nadia?
Yardy yardy does a.
Huh? Rufus, why are you just standing there? I'm bored of this. Let's go elsewhere, please. Rufus! Hey, Rufus, are you listening? Swin! Nadia, why aren't you talking to me? Are you bullying me? Huh? Wait, Rufus! Nadia, Swin! What's going on?
Mercuria.
Good to know it's a status effect.
Over here.
Oh shit, who could this purple-haired girl be? Better follow her and quick.
Whoa! Check out all the dolls! It's LP as far as the eye can see. I'll thank you to remember that I'm a Rosenberg doll. I'm in a different league compared to those garden variety specimens.
And yet, some of these were in fact made by the studio of which you speak.
Really? Oh, you're right! This perfectly sculpted masterpiece is unmistakably a Rosenberg.
You have our thanks. Now, would you prefer Angel of Slaughter or Ren Bright?
I think she's discarded that first one, Rufus.
Call me whatever you like, Jade Rook. I suspected something wasn't right about our new Supreme Leader. And seeing you explains why.
This doesn't work without the C voice for me. Her new VA is great. Yeah, I agree. I think she did a really good job. Courtney Lynn, I think it is.
I've heard you were an astute one, and you do not disappoint.
Someone you know?
Not on a personal level, no. But we are familiar with one another's backgrounds.
I honestly didn't expect to meet you quite like this. Though, truth be told, my interest is mostly in her.
Yeah, it's a definite improvement over Sandy Fox, I think, who was really straining to do the young teenager voice. So, getting someone who is, actually in their 20s is a lot better. You are associated with Jorg Rosenberg, if I'm not mistaken. She is? He did a lot for me in the past. I guess you're the same as us, then? Huh, so it seems. My name's Ren Bright, and since fate has brought us together, let's say we make the most of it. If you're a friend of the Meister, I suppose we were bound to meet eventually. My name is Swin. I'm Nadia. I have a feeling you and I are going to be two peas in a pod. What a coincidence. I was just thinking the same thing. We totally have the same vibe. Besties! This'd be heartwarming if it wasn't borderline chilling. Incidentally, if I may ask, since you are aware of her existence, might you have heard something about her from the Meister? Not as much as you're likely hoping, I'm afraid. He contacted me a short while ago. All he mentioned is that she exists. He also asked me to help her if she ever needed it. So, you don't know anything about her background, then? I'm afraid not. Sorry to disappoint you. Then our objective remains unchanged. We should make for the Rosenberg studio. Oh, that's where you're headed? Then might I join you? I haven't been there for some time, but it seems to have been occupied by someone exceptionally unpleasant. I was thinking of giving the place a little spring cleaning, but it's a bit too much for me to handle alone. Then we would be glad to have you as our guide. I wonder what Jingo would say if she knew we added another kid to our picnicking group. Welcome to the Imperial Picnicking Front, Ren! Great. I love it. That is not our name! Before we depart, there is one more thing we should confirm. Yeah, I don't want to run into trouble like we did earlier again. What did we witness in the entertainment district before you came to save us? It's a form of mind control employed by the Supreme Leader. Seriously? So he's brainwashing people? The principle is similar, but it works somewhat differently. It can be used across a wide area, and the effects are cumulative. I was able to save you with Orbital Arts earlier because its effects hadn't fully set in yet. But the residents of Crossbell who have been exposed to it multiple times won't be as easy to save. And the weapon bringing about this form of mind control is Ilya Platier's dance. So it seems, although I still don't know exactly how it all works. But alas, now the fallen Sun Princess casts shadows over everyone's hearts, like that of an eclipse. So that's how they're able to keep the people in control despite how forcefully they took over Crossbell. I hope our ex is okay. Regardless, I think we've established it is not something we are capable of countering at present. Let us be off.
LP, time to mosey. Just a minute. If you don't hurry up, we're gonna sell you to the shop. Then you'll be stuck in a display case, unable to move, just like those dolls. There'll be no more walking, talking, or yummy desserts for you ever again. I'm coming! You big meanie!
Well, are those customers I spy? What a peculiar bunch you are.
Wait, when did you put that on? I thought it was broken. I always carry a spare. Swin, it's been on the entire time. Did you fail a spot check or something? Would you believe the entire reason I left the mask on was for this scene?
You arrived at just the right time. I'm about to get going. Thank you for taking care of me these past few days.
Think nothing of it, dearie.
Are you headed off with these people then?
That's right. I can tell you're in for quite a hoot.
Oh, no doubt.
Stars above! I see that old man made himself a new model! Just look at how expressive she is!
This woman scares me. I'm impressed you were able to tell she's a Rosenberg so quickly.
Yeah. I couldn't convince you to part with her, could I? I'll make it more than worth your while. You won't regret it.
How much are we talking? Gosh, now I'm tempted.
How could you even think of selling me?
You can drop the act now, Nadia.
I'm afraid she's not for sale now. We still have need of her ourselves.
I see. That is a shame.
Well, my offer still stands if you ever change your mind.
Poor Lapis.
Time to make our way to the Mains Mountain Path.
What a fun little gadget this is. Snagged one for yourself during last year's spy debacle, I'm guessing?
Correct.
You never miss a beat, do you?
So we got a brand new sinner to join our party. She's actually one level ahead of us. So, let's put Swin on the bench for now. Because Ren's one of the few people who doesn't have the link attack bug in this party. Which kind of makes her, like, the best party member by default.
So she has the Titanium Master Quartz, covers EP through offensive arts, casts Mirage Arts faster, and, you know, arts up to start the fights. So, like, casting good. Cast many spells. One line, cast the spells. Cast the spells, win the day. Why does everyone have frickin' shield too? Like, no, nobody needs that. Please stop. I would rather have move on that, honestly. Yeah, no kidding. At least with the defense ones, you can make use of them, since enemies are way more likely to use physical attacks than arts. But it's like very niche compared to like shield, which is useless on basically everybody. Outside of, like, again, incredibly niche situations where you might use it for a single fight. Following this path here will eventually take us to the one leading to the studio. There are monsters wandering around, but I think we can take our chances. We can, yes, but what about you? Oh, you needn't worry about me. I'm one level higher than you. I've also got this scythe, which I'm somehow carrying around inconspicuously. But that's just how weapons and trails work. Wow, that's so neat! Why, thank you. So, you use a scythe, huh?
What a peculiar choice. Its simple design belies just how difficult it is to wield.
I can use most weapons, sure, but this one's always had my heart. Because it's neat? Because it's perfect for slicing off heads. No! No, indeed. I'm just joking. The more I get to know you, the more I think we're gonna be the best of friends. I'd like it if you didn't bond with her over beheading people. By the way, are any of you familiar with United Fronts? I can't say that I am. I'm not either. Is it unusual that we don't? It's still in the early stages of development, so not really. It's a new Arcus 2 feature that lets 5 or more people work together. Oh, you know, I think I might have heard something about that. Those students had better teamwork than I gave them credit for, so I've been wondering if there's more to it. It's like a buffed up version of combat links. You hit the nail on the head, even the fact that those students were using it. It does have its limitations, like how only those who shared a certain connection at the end of the Twilight can use it. I, however, am one of those people, so you might be able to pull it off as long as I'm around. How promising. It's worth the attempt in any event. I agree. There's exactly 5 of us here, so there's no reason not to try next time someone tries to play nasty with us. Sounds like a plan to me. Rufus and company can now use United Fronts.
How could you, Nadia? How could you think to sell me off to that woman? Oh, how couldn't I when your cuteness is worth a fortune? I wouldn't want to insult you by cheaping out. I'm that cute? Well, that is true. I forgive you.
This was an alarming about face.
And also we can stop by the cathedral too.
Crossbow Cathedral here is pretty famous, isn't it? It's sure ritzy enough to have earned a big name. The building is beautiful, and the air is so clean. I love it.
Guess the brainwashing doesn't have much impact here. It won't hurt to take a quick look around.
Market Manager Otto, what are you doing here? Oh, he was the guy who was like, oh man, Crossbow's gonna be independent, it's so sweet! Now he's totally jumped ship. Something strange is going on in Crossbow. It can't be any stranger than this old man. Yeah, this man's losing it. He's lost his marbles, man. This isn't the first time Crossbell's had his back to the wall. The second we get our independence back, it falls to hell all over again. How the folks living here ever supposed to get a good night's sleep? I feel you, man. I really do. Alright. Let's skedaddle.
I feel exuberant! A simple matter. Hearts aflutter! Fanciful spell! All for one, and one for all!
Attack him as a group!
We were a most ideal team.
Right, I forgot how weak these enemies were. That was wholly unnecessary. Whew.
I feel exuberant! Could be easy street.
Now let's show off some of our friends' crafts while we're here.
Dance for me! Marches!
You're up! How shall we play? Should be around here. Found ya! Up you go! Ready, Bear!
All right.
Very well. Here I go.
was kind of expecting the arts to do more damage than that, but whatever.
I shall. Oh no! My dress is just an awful mess.
Treasure. Treasure acquired. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, did I miss that? I was like, no, it's, the map not being fully realized means...
We should get that chest while we're here.
True Composure Shawl. Defense, Arts Defense 240, Speed 7, prevents Petrify. That is good for somebody. And that somebody will be Ren.
Fortune favors the clever.
Carve through! Shadow Step!
Anyway, we also have Zodiac Code, which is a self-buff. And we have Grenade. And Yes Craft, of course, which we might as well use because it's a zero crafter.
Time to entertain my guests! Round and round! Up you go! Time for the main event! What a delightful tea party!
All right.
Yeah, that fits very well. I like that.
Cut you down. Now play.
Got you! I shall! Cut! And bam! How shall we play?
Ha!
Here you go!
Try aiming.
Yeah!
Look at that! Art support! Wow!
All right. Cut you down.
I shall! The doll sees all. So this is what you do.
Now then. Wide open!
You're up! I get the feeling you knew just how this would go.
And you didn't? It's easy to see you've got an eye for details.
Not much of a surprise.
God, their total dynamic is just besties! Besties! For real, though! We totally killed those enemies! What was that? Is something wrong, Rufus? No, it's nothing. What is this I'm sensing? Choosing to continue will cause the main story to advance. It will also not be possible to go any further in Rufus's story for a brief period. How much longer? I'm so tired! Really? We haven't even walked that far yet. Rosenberg Studio isn't too far from here. And you? Are you sure there's nothing wrong? You're acting awfully preoccupied. I simply don't think it's worth mentioning. No, wait. What is that? Looks like a piece of a mirror or something. The design is really weird too.
I didn't take you for the type to collect trinkets.
I'm not. I couldn't tell you where it came from. It just suddenly appeared in my pocket.
What? How could that be possible?
I don't know the answer to that, but nor do I think we can afford to leave it unanswered. A predicament indeed.
Alright, and we are currently locked in Rufus's route. So, we can either go to Reen's route, or we can go to the boys Lloyd's route. It's Reen time, baby. It's always Reen time. Except when it's Lloyd time. Or Rufus time. 1/3 of the time it is Reen time.
Thank you for giving us so much of your time today. I appreciate you helping us attend to the aftermath of recent events. Of course, we couldn't turn a blind eye after seeing it for ourselves.
We feel investigating the coup d'etat further is our responsibility as much as anyone's. We've rounded up most of the people involved by now, though, haven't we?
I believe you have. And with Princess Elfin and Elisa's assistance, we were able to look into suspicious relatives of fellow students as well. There are some suspects still at large, but it's only a matter of time before they're in custody.
I'm so pleased I was able to help. Our classmates seemed genuinely shocked to learn what their relatives were up to.
I can't say I blame them. You'd think they could hold off on the crazy until things in Crossbell calm down? Or the timing's on point since the EDF showed up here, too. I would assume they're linked, yes. I'd been aware that some in the army were opposed to the ceasefire and subsequent downsizing of the military. It's frustrating to not have seen the extent of their opposition coming until after they made their move.
You can't blame yourself for this, Representative.
Besides, maybe this works out better. Gives you the chance to take out the obvious trash instead of sniffing it out for yourself. That's true. With so many of them confirmed to be in custody, we shouldn't have to worry about the capital for a while now.
Plus, the information we got will make it easier for Dad and General Van Dyke to take action.
We each have our burdens to bear here, so it's best to focus on what you can do as the current head of our nation. I'm sure Machias is also doing what he can in Crossbell. Indeed, you've hit the nail on the head. I don't have time to dwell on past mistakes or what I should have done with Crossbell as it is, and the prince and lady still missing. Alright, I think we covered all we can on the coup d'etat problem. Let's turn our focus to the other big issue we need to think about.
Rufus. It's not possible to have been for him to be both near the capital and running Crossbell at the same time. So then who did we see? You said you requested an investigation into that, right, Milliam? Yep. While we were taking care of the coup stuff, it should be about...
My apologies for the delay.
Just the gal we need. What's the word, Claire?
Well, it took longer than I'd hoped, but this information came directly from our sentries near the border. They confirmed that Crossbell's new Supreme Leader never left the state while C was active.
Then he wasn't lying.
Yeah, there really are two Rufuses.
My two Rufuses.
But how is that possible?
It isn't. It's preposterous, even. Or so I would say had we not seen him in the flesh.
He played us enough to be the real thing.
He sure did. First he calls himself C and sets things up so we'd make our way to the capital. Then he gets us to take care of that coup for him, while he gets away with whatever info the EDF provided him.
Using every means at his disposal has always been his way. And this was no exception.
Then are we in agreement that the Rufus in Crossbell isn't the real one?
The evidence seems to point that way at present. Perhaps it is also my hope that it points that way.
I doubt it, since I'm inclined to agree. Rufus acting the way the Supreme Leader does after what he went through doesn't make as much sense to me. You had to have had an effect on him in some way at the Imperial Fortress, Eustace.
I mean, yeah, you slugged him in the face.
I would like to believe that as well.
Bro, I hope I knocked the dumbass out of him. I tried really hard.
Have you learned anything more about the 3 children accompanying him?
We're still looking into them, I'm afraid.
I know our side can't talk, but they were strong as hell for being kids.
All I can confirm from my end is that no record of them exists in the Intelligence Division's database.
Too underground for even the ID to pin down means it'll be extra tough for us.
It's best to assume they and whoever was controlling the airship are hired help.
It should have been impossible for your friends to win. Eustace, members of Class 7, please, tell me why.
It's because you refuse to rely on anyone but yourself. We won't be getting anywhere wondering what he's up to here. I propose we move on using the one lead he provided.
If you wish to know what befell the Courageous Two, make for the Nord Highlands.
Do you feel you can trust his word enough to warrant going to the Highlands, Rean?
If anything else, I did get the impression that he is actively against the Supreme Leader. There's likely some ulterior motive behind telling us that lead, but Eustace is right that we should use it. Especially if there's any chance we can help Crossbell in the process.
I mean, he just wants it to be dealt with, and he knows we're really good at dealing with shit like this, so... It's like, hey, Rean, buddy, go take care of this little business for me while I deal with shit in Crossbell, please. Okay, thanks.
I'll respect your decision, of course, but...
Some of us will have to remain in the capital. The aftermath of the coup d'etat requires some attention before it can be considered resolved.
I'll stick around for it. May as well see it through. It'd be good to hit up the entertainment district and the Bracer Guild for info while I'm here too.
Gaius is in the middle of an investigation of his own in Nord, I think. There should be enough people if you meet up with him and anyone else who's up east.
Muse is also planning to travel from the branch campus to join him.
So we'll have Gaius and Muse with us at the very least.
But will that be enough under the circumstances?
I mean, we've got a great arts user, and we've got a physical frickin' powerhouse in Gaius. I think we'll be fine.
Then will we suffice?
Alright, the GOAT.
Huh?
Mueller Vander, baby! Yeah! And also this Kurt guy's here, too.
Kurt!
And
hello there again. Sounds like you've been making some headway into the investigation.
About your lead. Since our father is still occupied in the West, we will be accompanying you in his stead. May we Vanders be of great service.
I did a terrible job babysitting, and I need to get him back. His parents are very worried. March 19th. The next morning, Muse arrived as planned from Leaves and reunited with the group. They then waited for the freight train, which Claire had arranged to take them to Nord to depart. We are going to be transferring onto an RMP train partway through the trip. We should hopefully reach Zender Gate around noon. That'll be great, then we can start our investigation right away. Thank you all for coming to see us off. I apologize for showing up so suddenly and creating all this disarray.
Not at all. I was glad to have the opportunity to see you again. I'm sure my brother's disappearance must be weighing heavily on your heart too, Lieutenant Colonel.
My worries pale in comparison to the heartache you must feel, Your Highness. Rest assured that I will do all I can to put you at ease as soon as possible.
Thank you, Lieutenant Colonel. I'm counting on you too, Muse. Of course. I'll take good care of our dear instructor in yours and Elise's stead. Oh, but don't fret. I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of my work. Is this really the time?
What's wrong? Our group is pretty stacked for this, so I don't think you need to worry.
I am worried, but not about that. We all refrained from voicing our concerns yesterday, but you're not going to take on too much to compensate for what those soldiers said, are you? The ones from the underground.
Aw, look at his family worrying about him.
You're a filthy traitor, Ashen Chevalier! So many of us joined the army to follow in your footsteps, only for you to trample all over our ambitions.
We got the wrong idea about who you were, and now we're regretting it.
You couldn't possibly understand the frustration of those who died in that war, or even those left behind. It's time you took responsibility for your actions.
Bro, he saved your frickin' life, dude. Like, ugh, man. These dudes. These dumb little babies.
It's true. Their words did affect me.
Reen, why are you taking them to heart? You should know better. Seriously, you more than atoned when you stopped the war, dude.
They reminded me that for some, the war never really ended.
Try to see them as the exception they are.
Exactly. That isn't your fault, Reen.
I know. But it's also not something I can turn a blind eye to.
Damn my rampant heroism.
It's only by understanding one another that we will be able to move forward. At least, that's what I think now.
We just don't want to let that consume you.
Everyone in the Imperial Army bears that responsibility, myself included.
None of us here want you to shoulder that burden alone. Isn't that right? Altina? Muse?
Oh, absolutely. Class 7 is and will always be about supporting one another.
Aww.
I think they've echoed my sentiments. Well then, have a safe journey. If there are answers to be found in Nord, then I know you'll find them.
Thanks. Keep us in your thoughts.
And away they go. Never to be seen again. Well, that's a lie. I mean, we've got TRC content. They'll be seen again in that, at the very least. The group changed trains as planned and arrived on schedule at the Nord Highlands. There they found several of their friends already waiting for them. Cruel blue skies.
There you are.
I hope the trip wasn't too tiring. Oh.
Behold.
And here I thought we'd be getting here first.
We just happened to be on the train right before yours.
I'm glad you all arrived safely. And long time no see, Lieutenant Colonel.
Likewise. It's reassuring to have you with us.
Alright, with Emma on our side and Muse, God, we have got stacked arts powerhouses. Nothing can stop us now.
We heard about the attempted coup from Major Revelt. It must have been so hard for you, Reen.
You're kind of worried, but I'm fine. Better than fine now that you're both here. All I have to do is see your face, and it's like my heart feels a little lighter.
Damn it, Reen, don't flirt with your ex-wife while your current wife is away. No, that's only in one canon. Don't worry about it.
Then it was worth it, huh? But there's no river I wouldn't cross to find you if you needed me. Though magic makes it simple enough to skip the river crossing route if there was an emergency. So don't you forget that all you have to do is call, and I'll be right there.
Thanks. I won't.
Look at that. It's rare that you find a friend like Emma in this world.
But boy, I'm still finding it hard to believe we have 2 Rufuses running around now.
Yeah, just one was bad enough.
I'll cross my fingers the lead from the literal lesser of 2 evils pays off, but we still need to be smart about our approach.
Agreed. There's no telling what could happen. That's all the more reason why we appreciate your and Lady Mildean's attention to this matter.
Oh, I'm more than happy to give it.
Where's Gaius, by the way?
He's gotten a head start investigating in the Highlands, I believe. A soldier gave us a message saying he intends to convene with us at the settlement.
I see. Then we'll head his way once we've greeted the person in charge here.
I believe he's someone you know?
Colonel Dalton of the 23rd Armored Division, yes. I haven't seen him since his division took stewardship of the gate after the war.
Oh, right. It was the 7th that was in charge of Zender up until last year. The 23rd was one of the new divisions created for the war, wasn't it?
Yep.
Indeed. With all the changes underway in the army, the 23rd has no general at present. But I hear the colonel's done a stellar job of keeping the division unified in the absence of one.
He sounds like someone who'd more than cooperate with our investigation, at least.
Hopefully.
I've already informed him of our arrival. we should go and see him right away.
Listen, Reen. Don't go biting off more than you can chew. Being an instructor doesn't mean you have to be the strong one in the group 24/7. I didn't have to be because you were there for me. So that means you don't have to be because I'll be there for you. At least I'll try to be.
Cute.
You just get it, don't you? Thank you. That makes me feel a lot better.
Good.
Yeah, come on, Reen. You've got, like, actual friends to rely on. And also, you're only the instructor for 2 of the people with you. So, like, it's cool.
Yeah. Welcome to Zendergate. I've been looking forward to your arrival. I am Dalton, acting commander of the 23rd Armored Division.
It's good to see you again, Colonel. Same to you, Lieutenant Colonel. And it's an honor to finally meet the famous Ashen Chevalier. I'd heard much about the Lieutenant Colonel's younger brother, too. I wish I could give you all a more formal reception. Please, think nothing of it, sir. Most of us aren't even part of the army, much less deserving of a lavish welcome. I quite agree, and I'm just an inexperienced student. How modest of you all. I appreciate that. He's surprisingly candid for a colonel. He is, although I'm sure he must be very capable to have been given command of a whole armored division. Word of the 7th's exploits since the war has reached even here, Lieutenant Colonel. I hear you've been all over the country helping with the reconstruction efforts under Prince Olivert's leadership. What's more, the Vanders have evidently resumed their duties as guardians of the Imperial family. They don't call you the Ace of the 7th for nothing. I apologize if that sounded at all sarcastic. I did not mean it so. Think nothing of it, sir. I will not attempt to deny my past failings. Still, I am humbled by the honor of serving once more. On the Vander name, I will stop at nothing to prove worthy of it. I feel the same way. Could you tell us what you know about the situation here? Ah, yes, you came looking for clues on the prince's whereabouts. I'm aware that you have reason to believe that there is something here. So it's true? The opposite, I'm afraid. The region has been positively idyllic since the war ended. The Highlands did turn into a battleground during the conflict, but everything's back to normal here now. I was honestly caught off guard by your conviction that something must be here. That's unfortunate. Still, the intel's fresh, even to us. It's no surprise that nothing's been found yet. Indeed, I've had a lot of work at the Watchtower, so I haven't had much time to investigate in this area. In that sense, you might have more luck speaking with the people of the settlement. You may well be correct. Sounds like Gaius is already there, so I'd say meeting with him should be our first goal. Given the stakes, we intend to fully dedicate ourselves to searching once we have finished getting ready. I've apprised the soldiers stationed at the Watchtower of what's going on too, so it may be worth stopping by there. Either way, should you learn anything, please do let me know. I'll be happy to send reinforcements if needed. Thank you for your kindness and understanding, sir. We greatly appreciate it. Alright, let's get started with the search then. Now loading. Hey man, the chests get you.
It's breathtaking.
Nothing I've heard could have prepared me for just how truly beautiful it is.
It's your first time here, huh?
It's even better in this game than it was in CS1 and 2.
It is. I've been really looking forward to it. If only the other 3 could be here to see it. Words don't do it justice.
They really don't. I wish I could have let you first see it under lighter circumstances.
It feels like only yesterday that we came here as part of our field studies.
It's moving to think that this is where our ancestor took up arms to fight at Dreikel's side.
It's held a special place in my heart beyond our ancestry, since our uncle and I were stationed here.
Horse.
Regardless, I will make for the Watchtower and set about gathering information there.
That's right, we don't get to play as Mueller Vander.
You should stick to your original plan and reunite with Gaius at the settlement.
I'm alright with that, but...
Are you sure it's wise to go alone? I think it'd be better if I came with you.
I know how capable you are, Kurt. There's no need to worry about me. As a soldier, I'll have a much easier time operating in a military facility.
And in addition, I also have a fat cock.
Should anything happen, however, I will be in touch. Take care.
I'm not sure how that's relevant, brother, but sure, you keep telling yourself that.
I hope he's going to be all right.
I imagine that the prince's disappearance must be weighing heavily on him.
Weighing heavily on him and his giant cock.
I had the chance to briefly speak with him about that on the train, actually.
I wanted to accompany them on their honeymoon, but Olivier insisted I not go.
He said I would be dorking up the space with my giant, massive dong, and that he would feel inadequate in comparison.
I got the impression he wanted to give me some time off to honor the war's end. Of all the times that idiot had to go and put my needs first.
I told him I would have been cool just like watching them do it, but he said, no, it's fine, you stay out of it. You and your gigantic cock need to go somewhere else. I think you're all worrying a little too much about him. We're talking about one of the finest soldiers in the Imperial Army, up there with Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart. You should know better than anyone that he isn't the kind of man to act rashly in times like these. Yes, I suppose you're right. I'm sure he genuinely believes this to be the best course of action. We'd be wise to mirror his conviction. Yeah, let's get moving. And of course, Muse took the seat right on Reen's horse. Apparently, the settlement is currently in the same location it was when Emma and I visited during our field study. If we travel north from here, we should see it before long. We don't want to keep Gaius waiting. While in Nord, press L2 and X to ride a horse. Circle to dismount, press square to change your ride settings. New master missions added. What? Reach level 110 with all allies. Fill in half the character tab of the notebook. Yeah, none of these are happening anytime soon.
Yeah! Amazing. I've never seen plains so vast.
It's like we're afloat in a sea of green. Words can't do justice to its beauty.
We had the same reaction as students.
I like it even more now that there aren't as many monsters as before.
Yeah, the Armored Division's done a bang-up job keeping the Highlands clean. Now we can ride straight through.
Yeah, compared to the one Zex was part of. But I guess he could only see half of the monsters, so I guess it makes sense why there were more monsters just lying around. Is that a terrible joke to make about somebody with only one eye? Yeah.
Enemies approaching! Please be careful!
Strike! Let's go! For one...
And one for all!
Let's go, everyone!
It's my turn! Dark blades! Aim true! A chance! Now!
Leave it to me!
There!
I'm here! Arcus, activate!
And that's why Kurt sucks as a dodge tank, because he couldn't even counter from there.
Very well.
Like, seriously, what are you even doing, buddy?
Strike! Let's go! Crimson Flash! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Alright. Sirius Quartz up to level 7. Now he gets insight. Good for him. Anyway, Give him Skull back. As for Subquartz... Sure, why not? Also, Kurt's going on the bench.
Yeah!
'Cause I said so.
Everyone ready?
All for one,
and one for all!
Everyone at once!
It's my turn. Fierce as fire. Blazing swarm. Let's go. Kane, Gale! Ha! Now!
This one's mine! It's my turn. No, leaving so soon.
Pentashot! All right.
Nah, I thought that would be enough to kill them all. Oh well. Emma, no! Stop missing.
Bring it on. That's what you get for messing with this hottie.
God damn it, Sarah. I know it wasn't a mistake to put her in the party.
Yeah!
This is rare. I'll be sure to keep it safe.
That structure to the right is the watchtower monitoring Calvert, yes?
Yep.
This way leads to the watchtower, but I think we can leave matters there in my brother's hands.
That structure to the right is the watchtower monitoring Calvert, yes?
Yep. And the plateau on the left has got what they call the Stone Circle.
It's thought to be an old monument from when animism dominated the region.
Yeah!
I mean, hey, fair enough. Lots of people like Sarah. I mean, for good reason. She's just got good vibes, you know? Alright, so I can't do any exploration down there, but... Actually, this is progress this way, so...
Easy now.
Oop. Oh no. A small cliff.
That one's
easy
now.
now.
Strong enemy. Be careful.
Roar!
Oh no, it's a queen toad.
Healing strike! Now!
This one's mine! Bring it on.
Searing bolt!
Call in the shots. This one's on the house.
Champ!
Got him!
Got him.
Here to play.
Ha! It's my turn. There!
And we got Albion Wolf. It's great.
It's my turn.
Shine! Arts celebration!
It's my turn. Kane, Gale! Ha! It's down!
This one's mine!
Ah, Ring got
Call
tongued
in the
again.
shots. Let's go. I won't let you.
Ah!
I'll restore you.
I love you.
Hut! All right. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
Arcus, activate. Call in the shots. Now!
Got him! It's my turn! Crimson Flash!
There!
My
Frog recital
I'm going.
puts everybody to sleep.
Healing!
I love you.
Thanks.
I'm here.
Ha! Bring it on.
Arcus, activate.
Hut!
Thanks.
Want real? You got real.
Northern Lightning!
That make you feel tingly? Suppression complete. Good work, everyone.
Easy peasy.
Yeah!
Alright, there's gotta be treasure here, right? Yes. Spirituals. in the
Yay!
water.
This is exceptional.
Fortunately, we can't break the rocks while we're on horse. Oh well. I guess we don't have enough horsepower to break them. Ha ha ha. I'm not sorry. This way leads to the stone circle, correct? Yeah, that's right. The animators hadn't completed this area, so we can't actually go here. God fucking damn it. Okay, fine. I guess we'll go to the settlement. Like good little boys and girls. Although, there's one thing I should do. Just, a little top.
Yeah! That hits the spot. We're almost at the settlement. Oh, it feels so great here.
It makes me wish we could keep riding on through forever.
It's a shame we'll have to dismount soon.
It's so nice to see you're both already as much in love with this place as we are.
Alright. And we're at the settlement.
Ah, we made it to the settlement.
We did, but
Doesn't look very settled right now. Nomadic settlement. Doesn't even get a name.
This is my first time seeing yurts.
You would normally see more of them. I wonder what's going on.
Already?
There's Class 7.
Toma got a glow up.
It's so good to see you all again. How have you been?
Is he an acquaintance of yours, Instructor?
I'm not sure that we've met.
Come on. That's not very funny. I know it's been a while, but I knew you from a glance.
Wait, I see it now.
Toma?
Yeah, he grew up so much you barely
Your guy is
recognize
his
him.
little brother, right? Looks like someone hit his growth spurt.
Did you meet during your field studies?
Yeah. Gaius' family as a whole has been very welcoming whenever we've come to Nord. It's kind of funny to say, but you're getting to be around the age we were on our first visit, huh?
Yeah, that sounds about right. But you really didn't recognize me then?
Yeah, you grew up so much, man. You got a real glow up. Congrats.
I gotta say, that stings a little.
Sorry, but you honestly do look so much more mature than when we last met. You must be Charles then. You've grown up a lot yourself.
You think? Thank you.
Gaius had mentioned you were coming, but I didn't expect you to arrive so soon after he said it. Speaking of which, you should be coming back soon.
Coming back now, actually.
The man, the myth, the legend. Gaius Wurzel himself.
I hope you all had a pleasant journey from the capital.
The fattest cheeks in all of Zemuria. That's patently untrue. Estelle exists. But you know what I mean.
Good to see the winds kept you safe.
Maybe all about the wind. I don't know. I was gonna make a joke about cake, but I couldn't think of one. Anyway.
Right back at you.
I hope your investigation's been going well.
Sounds like we've arrived at a busy time.
Not at all. Most of the work for moving the settlement has been finished already. But let me make us some tea before we talk any further. You must be tired.
Alright. I love the group we've got because they just kick so much ass.
Nord tea is as soothing as I've been told.
It really is. Black tea is relaxing too, but the flavor of these leaves is very distinctive.
I'm glad you approve.
Haven't been able to enjoy a cup of this since your field study.
You tried it then? I would have thought you'd been unable to since you joined near the end of our stay.
That's right. You and Sharon came by to check up on us around the same time. It's weird, the things you forget.
And now Toma gets his title card. Well, everybody in the family does. Yep, Sheeta and Lily have gotten glow-ups too.
We have plenty more, so please, have as much as you like. It's too bad you weren't here yesterday to try the cheese we made. It was so good.
Cheese or no cheese, you've given us more than enough of a welcome. My travel fatigue is all but gone.
Might say we're cheese to meet you.
It's amazing seeing how much you two have grown since we saw each other. You look like you're taking after your mom, Sheeta.
You really think so? I'm happy to hear that. And you look even cooler, and Emma looks even prettier.
And Gaius' mom,
I think so too.
Still the hottest
Gaius
mom in
has
Trails.
always kept us up to date on how you've been and the ways you've changed.
Although it's possible that she might have competition if all the other Trails protagonists didn't have their moms die on them. So, you know, good job holding out, guys.
You've overcome a great many ordeals on the road to where you sit now.
Also, why is she voiced by Angelica? I can't unhear it.
It makes me so proud to see the students we've hosted go on to accomplish so many great things.
You're kind to think of us so much.
Thank you for saying so. I hope we can keep making you proud.
And now my pride extends to you two as well. That's just how mothers are.
Did we ever introduce ourselves to you guys? That's our mom. And we're Gaius' little sisters. I'm Sheeta, and she's Lily. Thanks for being bros with our bro.
Bros! Oh wow, and there goes the budget. He's done far more for us than we have for him, I think. I can see Gaius has a truly lovely family. I couldn't be any more grateful to have them. That extends to Dad, too, even if he couldn't be here. I take it he's out of the settlement right now? That's right, he's leading the relocation effort. We're having to move quite a distance, too, so you may not be able to see him during this visit. That's a shame. I was hoping to say hi. Still, if you're suddenly having to uproot yourselves and go so far, I take it something significant has happened here? Correct. Upon returning here the other day, I set off to survey the highlands. Unfortunately, I've yet to find anything that would lead us to the location of Prince Olivert or the Courageous too. But I found some unsettling signs in a few easily overlooked areas. Ashes from recently burned firewood and buried remnants of travel rations, for example. In other words, traces of human activity. Yes, and not just one person. I asked Toma to help investigate, and we kept finding the same signs in more and more places. We haven't heard any talk about soldiers doing training exercises in the area recently, so I doubt that's the explanation. No one in the settlement or at Zendergate claims to have seen any potential suspects either. Regardless of what we're dealing with, we can't risk any harm coming to the people here or our family. So, after our discussion, we all decided it would be best to move the settlement earlier than usual. Charlotte and her father have been helping with the move too. We couldn't be more grateful. I'm so sorry all of this happened when you and your dad were meant to be on vacation.
Please don't worry. I'm just glad to help. Dad might grumble a bit, but he's pitched in regardless.
Either way, it's clear something's amiss here, especially considering the timing. Yeah, it's hard to say if this is what Rufus was referring to, but it's not something we can afford to ignore.
When we came here for our field study 2 years ago, we found Jaeger dropouts operating in the area. Perhaps this could be something similar.
It's definitely possible. Either way, I decided I ought to look into it again as soon as you all arrived. I think that's a good idea. We'll join you with all due haste. If the Highlands are threatened in any way, I refuse to turn a blind eye.
I quite agree, especially after the people here have served us such wonderful tea.
I'll spare no effort for land connected to my ancestors.
Your support means the world, truly. We aren't planning to move just yet, so you're welcome to make this your base of operations. I'll do all that I can to help you in my husband's place.
I'd like to believe I'm a lot stronger than I was when we last met, too. So if there's any way I can assist, please let me know. We will. Thanks, Toma. Sheeta, Lily, be good while we're away.
We will. Take care. Come back soon.
Where should we begin, then? That's a good question. How about we go and speak with the settlement's other visitor? Oh? She's been here since before I arrived myself. I haven't had much of a chance to speak with her since I've been so busy with the move and investigating. That said, it is someone you all know.
Really now? I've yet to see anyone fitting that description around, though.
Perhaps she's out at the moment? Someone in my family may know. Shall we go and ask them then? And she gives us the spirit incense. Excellent.
Yum, 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 yum.
It's been a while since I was last here. Feels so empty without all the yurts.
Well, once we're back to normal, you'd better pay us a visit. Your students are welcome too, of course.
I wouldn't miss a chance to come back here.
Sounds like you've had a pretty busy day. I was just about to go and draw some water if you wanted some. I would actually, thank you. By the way, I noticed you have something of a warrior's posture. Have you trained in Nord spearmanship, perhaps? Yeah, Gaius and our dad have actually been hammering into me for a while. I'd still call myself a beginner, though. I'm nowhere near ready to take on large games, so I've got plenty more practicing to go if I want to keep my family safe. You use two blades to fight, don't you, Kurt? So, just like your ancestor Roland Vander. I've got a long way to go until I'm anywhere close to being like him, so I'd say we've both got a lot to learn. But I remember hearing that Roland perfected the dual blade style while dueling against the people of Nord. I'm sure I could learn a lot in a match against you. Would you be up for it? Would I? I'd love that. Great. Let's hope we'll have a chance to do that. Just do that soon, then. Oh, it's nice seeing them get so motivated by each other, huh? I'll say. I'm glad to see my brother's found himself a new friend, too. Guys are just like, oh man, I'm such a proud, older brother right now. It's great. Hey, look, it's Zio. I'll be leaving the settlement for a while. I hope I can count on you to watch over it while I'm gone. You know, I never realized there was a river there. Cool. I guess it makes sense to have, like, running water in the Highlands, even though... Don't worry about it. I was just thinking of, like, water sources, because I know there's the lake there, so... Yeah, a river makes sense. Let's see. I want to try and get this stuff going out with the next move. Oh, hey, are you all heading out? About to, yeah. You're looking awfully busy, Charles. Oh, this is nothing. I'm used to this kind of stuff thanks to my work at Zender Gate. My dad's actually the one handling needed supplies for the settlement's move. We've been working with the people of Nord for years anyway, so he was more than happy to help. I did hear you've been helping Toma with packing and moving. Thank you. You're quite the symbiotic pair now, aren't you? Well, I have known him for years at this point. Looks like they're still going strong. It's cute seeing how smitten she still is. Yeah. I heard you'd be here for a little while, so I set up that yurt for you to stay in. You'll have plenty of space to sleep, and set up your equipment so it's perfect. Talk about customer service. Thanks. We'll make ourselves at home then. So yeah, we can modify our ordnance as need be. Not that I really have a lot I can do with my slots right now, but, you know, every little bit helps. Oh, I've also got a lot of Sepith masses, apparently. And I've got U materials to spare, so might as well upgrade those too. Okay. I'm going to make a quick save here, and I will be back in a couple of minutes. I'm really bad at saving my game. Apparently that was the first time I did it. So, yeah, I'll be back.
No. Okay. 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 Now... Now...
Thank you for your patience, everyone. And let's continue on with our Nord investigation. Let's talk to Sheeta. I'm getting kind of worried. Maybe I should ask for help. Is something wrong, Sheeta? Oh, I was just thinking of speaking to all of you. Our other visitor left the settlement this morning, but she hasn't been back since. Gaius was just telling us about her. Did she go out onto the highlands? Yeah, she said something about wanting to take photographs before she left. She also said not to worry about her since we were all busy with the move. Even so, I'm getting anxious. I hope she isn't doing anything too dangerous. The situation is suddenly starting to seem all too familiar. Yeah, this is the exact situation we went through with Norton from the Imperial Chronicle a few years ago. Really? I wonder if this visitor could be... Anyway, it sounds like we should go and check up on her. I assume she set off to the north. Yes, that's right. I'm not sure how far she could have gone. Let us ride out and look for her then. You can now access Nord Highlands North. And we will proceed to do just that. I'm also putting Muse out of the party. Sorry, Muse. I like you. But I want to have Gaius and Emma link up because, well, you know. They're practically the OTP of your Trails party. I see the northern part of the Highlands is just as beautiful as its southern counterpart. Indeed, though it also looks more dangerous, what with all these steep cliffs. Oh, look at that! So that's the other giant statue, like the one on Baronia Island. Yes, that's right. This was Lost Zem, Septarian of Earth. Meanwhile, the one on Baronia Island was Arc Rouge, the Septarian of Fire. As you're aware, both have long since lost their power, leaving them as mere shells. I had no idea when I first saw it during our field study that it had such a history. It's hard to believe that the Divine Knights originated from them. Shall we start looking then? I can't imagine our visitor could have gone far without a horse. I'm inclined to agree. Hopefully this will be a quick search. So once you dismount, you can adjust your horse settings. Say you want Gaius to have someone on his back. Well, ta-da! Muse can also ride a horse on her own if need be, but Kurt can't backseat at all, which is really funny. It would wound my Erebonian pride if I was to hold someone's waist. So, you know. Just how it goes.
Right, let's go.
Fish.
Bring it on!
Fierce as fire! Blazing swarm!
Oh, this is gonna be quick.
Got him!
Got him.
I'm up! Kane, Gale! Ah! It's down!
This one's mine! It's my turn!
This seems very unnecessary. But hey, what can you do?
Now to keep going!
Just try to keep my eye out for treasure chests. They're generally along the walls and stuff, so. Basically end up hugging the walls all the time. But that's just how things go sometimes.
This place is so expansive that I don't even know where to begin to look.
Do you see that big statue? It's called the Guardian. It would be a nice start, I think.
Not a bad idea. We can branch out into a full search from there.
With strength. Easy, easy.
Let's kick its ass!
Stand proud! The minion roar! For one, and one for all! Let's go, everyone!
I got guys in Brave Order back, so you know. Damage.
Bring it on.
Damage for days, baby. Ooh. Recon Drift, not cool.
This one's on the house! No!
Got him! I'll handle it. This is the power of the soaring phoenix. Golden seal of mine, shining from the abyss. Imbue my spear with the fury of the goddess. Howling heavens!
I love this grab so much. It's A+.
It's my turn!
Also, this thing has a shit ton of health.
There!
I'm up! Roar! Healing strike! It's down! Instructor Sarah!
Leave it to me!
You've always been good. It's like you can't stop improving.
If you think a cool title is all it takes to peak, you've got another thing coming.
Alright. Muse's Court's up to level 7. Better at water arts.
That'll do it.
Woohoo! I did it!
I've only just begun.
I only get cuter as I level up.
Dum.
I'm so drawn to that chest.
That chest, huh? Anyway. Also, I could put another accessory on Rean. Don't have a lot of good stuff right now, but I'll make sure I have stuff on all my characters at the very least. Ooh. defense. That's adorable. I'd rather have break 1 than defense on Gaius. Holy breath. Anyway, I won't worry too much about what's going on. It's good enough. For now. When I get to the TRC again, or when I'm forced to go to the TRC again, I'll adjust as needed. I see treasure.
That one's bound to be a bad time.
That's why we're going around it. The true awakening headband. Because it's time to wake the fuck up. Climbing. I'm glad that chest was like the first thing to spawn in the draw distance. Otherwise, I wouldn't have bothered heading this way.
What a brute! Be careful!
Ixion Bolt, SR. That sounds like a thing that should go on Sarah. Maybe not, because it's an arts buff. Whatever. Just don't worry about it. Making smart decisions is not what I'm here for. I'm here to make dumb decisions. Also, they remodeled this area quite a bit from how it was in CS1. They're minor differences, but you notice them when you played CS1 recently, just to like get some ideas for what you're writing. You're just like, oh yeah, I'm doing a chapter in the Highlands, so I better like remember kind of what the map looks like.
Wow, we got something so nice.
Nice. I've investigated the northeastern part of the Highlands up ahead, as well as the ancient quarry in Lake Glacrimon myself. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to turn up anything that would help us locate the Courageous. That's unfortunate. I trust you to have covered those areas thoroughly, so I think we can ignore them for now. It's possible that the person we're looking for might have gone this way, but I think we should focus our efforts in this area first. The game's like, yeah, we haven't actually spawned that part of the Highlands yet, so don't go there. They also changed where the Guardian statue, like, is. Because, normally it would actually, like, be down about here where I'm looking at right now. But they seem to have moved it up quite a bit. Which, I mean, hey, it's cool. Or at least maybe I'm misremembering, but I remember the Guardian statue being, like, closer to the central area of this place rather than embedded in the wall on the north side. Like, we could actually get up close and, like, personal with it. Unlike this one where it's, like, blockaded by, you know, actual landscape stuff.
approaching. Please be careful.
Fierce as fire. Blazing swarm. Kane. Gale! Ha!
Calling the shots. Ah! That's what you get for messing with this hottie.
I only get cuter.
Fishing.
The bite.
So close.
Nice.
What do we get?
Oh, it's not bad.
A puffer. And 20 Curia Bombs. Alright, I no longer have need of Curia Bombs in the future.
Bring it on.
Huh! It's my turn.
Let's go.
Yes!
I was hitting the wrong one. I wanted to get the horse automatically, and I did not. So where's the horse? The horse, of course. It's on L2, not L1. Oh look, there's a person in the distance. I wonder who this could be. Doesn't look familiar.
They don't call this one of the Highlands' most famous sites for nothing. Talk about statuesque. Literally. Maybe I'll start a listicle of the Empire's best views when I get back to the office.
Is that you, Grace?
Oh, there you are. I've been waiting for you, Class 7. And you, Divine Blade. Congrats on the upgrade from Ashen Chevalier.
Gaius said there was another visitor, but he kept Who a surprise. So it was you.
I was just as surprised to find her in Nord, believe me.
How did you make it to the Empire with Crossbell occupied?
The only way I could have. I wasn't in Crossbell when the occupation went down. Around just before the ceremony started, I got an interesting lead through the Orbal net. So I left coverage of the actual signing to the others and jumped on the next train to Erebonia. Thinking on it now, I'm honestly not sure if I'd call that good or bad luck.
That's good luck. You'd be a brainwashed husk if you were in Crossbell right now.
I can imagine. This must all be very hard for you.
It is. But I've never been one for sitting around sulking when life throws me a curveball. There's gotta be a role for me to play in sorting all this out. The best thing I can do is get out there and take action. I wouldn't be much of a journalist or a Crossbellin if I didn't.
That's the Grace we all know so well. Yeah, I mean, Lloyd and Randy are made of tough stuff, and then there's Grace. People from Crossbell really are built different. How I wish this voice was actually, like, voice acted. So, what's this lead you're talking about? It's gotta be something big for you to leave a historic moment like the signing ceremony for someone else to cover. Oh, it absolutely is. It was a report that Prince Olivert and his wife had gone missing during their honeymoon. The Courageous Two and all. I had a feeling it would involve that. We're actually here following the same case. Yeah, on a tip too, no less. I'm guessing the fact that you're here in Nord, of all places, means you found some clue to their whereabouts? That's right, although it's only circumstantial evidence at this point. There's a report that suspicious people clad in black were sighted in the area where the royals went for their honeymoon. You don't think... the Ebon Defense Force? I'd bet 1,000 mirror on it. Then there's an unconfirmed report from before that the EDF were sighted in Nord before and after the Courageous Two's disappearance. I'm here following up on both leads. So the terrorists who occupied Crossbell and took up arms against the Empire were potentially responsible here, too. I found no evidence that they were hiding here or had been in the past yesterday, though. Yeah, I couldn't find anything either. If they really were here, they're clearly good at covering their tracks. There's no smoke without fire. There's clearly something here in the Highlands. Although I'd admit I'm basing that, at least part of that, on my conviction is my... Let me try that line again. Although I'll admit I'm basing at least part of that conviction on my reporter's instincts. Hey, when your gut talks, we'd be fools not to listen. I quite agree. The likelihood that what happened in Crossbell and the prince's disappearance are connected is higher than ever now. Thanks for sharing what you know, Grace. It really helped. Hey, I just wish I had some solid, conclusive evidence to give you. All I can do is wish you well with the rest of your investigation. I'm convinced that solving this case will lead you to a way to liberate Crossbell. So get out there and give 'em hell, Class 7. If you're asking, who are we to refuse? The group then escorted Grace back to the settlement on horseback. Once assured of her safety, they were then able to resume the investigation. Sounding like we should go around to the southern part of the Highlands too. Indeed, that area seems less likely, given that it has military facilities, but the truth could have been under our noses all along. I think it's still worth looking there. Speaking of the military, I wonder how the Lieutenant Colonel's investigation is going. Come to think of it, he said he was going to ask around at the watchtower, didn't he? Yeah, maybe we should contact him and compare notes. Could you give him a call, Kurt? Of course. I can't get through. That's strange. The watchtower should definitely be in range from here. Perhaps he's gone somewhere else further away, or he's in an area with poor reception. If only we could use the round of 7, then this wouldn't be an issue. It's frustrating, but there's no point dwelling on it. We'll just have to explore the southern highlands while making for the watchtower ourselves. I think you're right. Hopefully we'll be reunited with my brother before long. I'd like to have a closer look at the stone circle and that triangular rock we passed on the way here too. Shall we depart then? Allow me to lead the way. You can now access North Highlands South. Oh, did you feed Zio for me? Thanks, Lily.
You're welcome. It's fun when I get to help you. Besides, you always take Zio with you when you leave, so I want to hang out with him as much as I can. Zio says you've been lots of places with your friends from school, but he especially likes a place called the art area? It must be really colorful. I wonder if Zio likes how the wind feels there. I shouldn't be surprised she understands Zio just as well as you do. Maybe it runs in their bloodline.
Possibly. Then again, Zio has been watching over the settlement ever since Lily was a baby. He's the divine beast of wind, guys. Calling my shot. Right now. Zio the Hawk, divine beast of wind. Just keep that in your back pocket for like 12 years later when they actually get to the Wind Septarian.
I found something that must belong to someone while tidying up the yurt. I think it might be the hammer Amber used to repair the fencing. Do you think it'll be okay if I put it with today's baggage?
That should be fine, and thanks, Charles. You'll probably need it for the sheep's fencing, so I'll bring it over later today. Oh, and about a food stockpile?
Look at them go. They're perfectly in sync.
They do make for a perfect couple, don't they? Charlotte's father was stubborn at first, but he eventually came around on Toma. That's great to hear.
How long have you all been standing there?
Is it just me, or were you guys watching us?
My, perish the thought.
Oh, to be young again. Charles also has a spicy kebab. I'm not going to reiterate where my mind just went, so let's not. You tried the recommended specialty. Oh, we got new weapons. Dope. It's a drop in defense by quite a bit, but that 100 strength and 4 movement, that is going on exactly one person, and that is Guys. Gorgonrod is plus 5 arts compared to what I have already. Plus 70 strength. I can hold off on these. I get new weapons in the TRC and stuff, so it's just like, yeah, whatever. Talk, please. I've been studying the many traditions of Nord. It's been the perfect chance to get to know Toma better. All according to Keikaku, huh? Does anyone else feel like someone is gazing longingly at you, or is it just me? Well, anyway, you'll be exploring the Highlands, right? I'll make sure you got a place to stay while I prep for the move, so don't worry about a thing, okay? No, Toma, you can't be this dense. Sheesh, I feel pretty bad about worrying the settlement. Anyway, I'm totally pooped from all that horseback riding, so don't mind me, I'm gonna take it easy. Fill me in if you find any good info. Oh, I'm so glad Grace is okay. I'm sorry if this is rude to say and about an adult. But Grace is like danger walking, isn't she? You can't afford to take your eyes off her. But she's a guest here, so it's not that I mind watching over her. You sound pretty stressed over it. Oh, no. I can handle this no problem. Her being a reporter does remind me, though. Not too long after the war, Norton actually came back to the settlement to get our perspective on everything that happened. There was this time when he was in support of the war, but he had no clue why when he looked back on it. So he said writing articles about the horrors of war would be his way of repenting for it. Then he got an invite from someone named Nielsen, so he's reporting in another country now. It's nice that his sparks come back. I remember Norton. He was so fired up about getting good photographs during our field study. He also came and took a look at our communications equipment when it was broken. I remember Nielsen, too. Hopefully we'll run into him again one day. Man, that Nielsen guy, huh? Welcome back, my dears. I take it your investigation's proceeding smoothly. Yep. Are you making dinner already? Yes, I know it's a bit early, but I thought I'd make a special effort since you're all here. I've got some meat stewing with herbs from the Highlands, so you can look forward to that. Oh my, that must be one of those traditional Nord dishes I've heard so much about. I can hardly wait. Me neither. Let's finish up what's left of our investigation so we can get back and tuck in. It's so nice when there's only like 5 NPCs to talk to. It makes doing NPC roundup way easier and actually, you know, something I'd consider doing time again.
Bring it on. Yeah, let's go.
Choosing to continue will cause the main story to advance. It'll also not be possible to go any further in Reen's story for a brief period. Well, might as well. Isn't this... The mirror's glowing, but it feels like something's happening. Alright. So, we have to go on to Lloyd's route now. March 19th, Southern Crossbell.
Oh, there it is!
We're boating to St. Ursula Hospital. We get to go to all the cool places in this act.
We should be safe to dock. I don't see any signs of the Iban Defense Force.
Then we're good to go.
Ah, dry land. Yeah, I didn't realize that would take so long. The EDF doesn't seem all that interested in surveillance outside the city. Rufus must be feeling pretty cocky if you ask me. I thought they might retaliate against our Morica after the last run-in, but that never happened either. I don't know how to feel about that. It's like he doesn't even see us as a threat. But I guess we shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth. That overconfidence will be his undoing. Isn't that right, Kia? Yup, he won't know what hit him.
but I am still kind of worried about Risha.
Yeah, so am I. Yesterday, Armorka, after the ancient battlefield.
I'm so sorry. I just don't know what came over me. How could I ever think of betraying you like that? It's okay, San-san. You can't keep blaming yourself. If anything, I should have known something more was wrong. I'm a terrible friend for not realizing that you were struggling so badly or being manipulated. And Elia means the world to me. I should have been able to tell something was amiss. Risha.
Thank you all for coming to our aid. I don't know what we would have done if you hadn't shown up when you did. Really,
Don't mention it. Glad we could make it in time. The one you should be thanking is Zeit. We were looking into what the EDF was up to when he told us that you were in danger.
Because he's the best police dog.
Did he now? Still, it's not like you to be modest, Wazi. We really do appreciate it.
Oh, thanks for rescuing us, Sight. You were a hero back there. And I've been way overdue for one of these.
Hugs.
That you have. My apologies for not returning after the operation.
You're so flaky, Sight. Do you realize how long it's been? Tio and I have been waiting for you to show up again all this time, you know?
My apologies. As a holy beast, there are limits to how much I can interfere.
Yes. You understand, union dues and all.
I am astounded at just how much you all have grown. The children of man truly do grow apace.
We'll take your word for it. It would be nice to think I've grown a little, yeah.
I'm just overjoyed to see you again. You were sorely missed, Zeit.
Yes, it's good to be back.
I've read plenty about the holy beasts in the scriptures. Funny to think that I would be in the presence of one so soon after returning to the church. You should have seen the Congregation for Divine Worship's faces when we first reported to them about Zeit. You blame them for losing their shit? Who ever heard of a holy beast moonlighting as a police dog? I guess he can do whatever he wants for the most part. Sounds like his contract doesn't apply anymore.
I don't think Zeit is nearly as weird as hearing you talk about church stuff, Wald.
Yeah, I'm still wrapping my head around it. Can it? You'd better get used to it. Alright, enough with the funny talk. You folks ready to get down to business? Based on the info they found, it sounds like you guys already know where you're headed. Yeah, the Rhineford military factory to the west. You said the Ebon Defense Force has been frequenting it the last few days, right? Sure have. That's most likely where the Zabur soldats are being manufactured. It would make sense. I've been wondering how they were able to bring so many into Crossbell's borders without anyone noticing. I don't think the Imperial government or Rhineford Group would have ever allowed so many to be smuggled. Right, so if we consider that they were being manufactured from within Crossbell the entire time, then the dots point to this mysterious factory the EDF is connected to. That was one of the places where Sorgus and Melgias were being manufactured before the war. Everyone was convinced that the Black Workshop's tech was gone for good, though. I don't know how Alberay and his men got their hands on it. Worse, it looks like they made some improvements, too. We'll likely be crossing paths with those soldats from here on out, so that's bad news. That mask Ilya was wearing also looked like workshop tech, too. Yes, and now they're using it to alter her personality, if not outright control her. I'd like to ask the Thor's graduate what they know about how those masks work. That could be a good idea, but let's make our top priority searching that factory and finding information on the soldats. Something tells me we'll be able to fill in a few blanks on what's going on here, and why Rufus Alberea is staging this occupation. Fortunately, getting there is going to be easier said than done. The factory's to the west of Crossbell City, while we're in the northeast. The only way I know how to get to the west side of the state here is through the city. Yeah, and that's not exactly an option with the EDF crawling all over the place. I'm guessing we can't just hitch a ride on your Merkaba either, huh? I wish. We brought it with us, and it should be safe with the other squires guarding it. But they're using more advanced anti-air radar than the CDF was back in the day. They can even see through active camouflage, and they've got them set up at all the key locations. Flying's a no-go. It's shocking how well-equipped they are. What the hell? Even the Imperial Army doesn't have toys that good. I guess this is where the Black Workshop factor comes into play again. In that case, I think the smart play is to make our way to St. Ursula. How are we going to reach St. Ursula from here? Just so happens I got my hands on an orbital boat before things hit the fan. Should be able to use it to cross Lake Elm and reach St. Ursula on the other side. We would still be a ways from reaching the factory from there, but I'm not seeing any better options. Yeah, let's take what we can get. That's a lot closer to the military factory than we are now, and we can find a route to it from there. We'll go with this. Thanks for the idea, Lecter. Your course is set, then. I will leave this land's crisis in your hands for the time being.
Aw, does that mean you're gonna leave us again?
I'm afraid so. There's something else I wish to take care of. But fear not, I too am part of the SSS, so it's only a matter of time before we meet again. We'll hold you to that. Take care, Zeit.
Yeah, I'll miss you, but let's see each other again soon.
Yes, that we shall.
Actually, I was thinking of staying here. I want to help look after my grandfather, and if the EDF does come to the village, I'll take responsibility and negotiate.
We could have used your support, but you do make a good point.
I'm worried about how things are at the hospital, so I'm tempted to come with. That said, I think my services are needed more here at the moment. At the very least, I want Speaker McDowell to make a full recovery first. Thank you, Cecile. I really appreciate that.
I was also leaning towards staying here and hitting up my connections. Besides, a large group isn't going to be able to sneak into the factory. And that's if we even manage to fit all us on the boat. Makes sense for some of us to stay behind and protect the village as we gather info.
In that case, I'd like to stay here as well.
Are you sure, Risha?
That makes sense. You evaded her attack for the most part. But weren't you still injured?
Yes. Please forgive me, everyone. I just need a little time. I'm still not ready to face up to what happened to Ili and Sansan just yet.
And that's perfectly fine. If that's your decision, then we respect it.
That's right. I'm sure you'll be able to find your way forward. And I'll be happy to have your help here in the meantime.
I'd be happy to help.
A lot of people are staying here, so that means I have to go with Lloyd.
Where's this coming from, Kia? This is going to be a dangerous mission. You understand that, don't you?
Of course. Factory's really far away, and there's no telling what's going to be there waiting for us. That's why I want to help you gather info for us, and I can back you up with my order like I always do. Makes a lot more sense for me to go than it does to stay here if you ask me.
Well, give her some credit. She makes a good point. And I'll be tagging along too. That should make the operation a lot safer overall. My stigma should prove useful in a pinch. I don't think it'll be too dangerous for her. Alright. I should be glad that there are 2 other people willing to go, so I'd be happy to have you both. I'm counting on you, Wazi. You too, Kia.
I'm glad to see you take your own advice when it comes to trusting her a little more. Make sure to back up Lloyd with everything you've got, Kia. You bet I will.
Well then, your odds of success are rising by the minute, aren't they? May you all ever keep your chins up and your eyes facing forwards. Sounds overly optimistic to me.
Believing in the future easily beats standing still.
Sign me up for the sunshine you're pumping. Seriously though, you should give some thought to what your old cellmate said after our fight yesterday too. Might help you sort things out. Call it a hunch. Good luck with your little factory tour, Bannings. May the goddess be with you. 'Cause I sure won't. When I was talking about my connections, I was talking about that fat blunt I was gonna smoke after this.
We'll cut things short for today. Enjoy your freedom while you can and have fun struggling against the inevitable. You're helpless to stop us, now that you've lost your way.
Lost our way. What was that supposed to mean? Was he referring to the loss we suffered to Rufus back at the signing ceremony? Or something even before then? I don't think we need to worry about Armorica with Wald and Scarlet staying there. Let's just focus on what we need to do here.
Exactly. We gotta do our part while everyone's working to help us.
You've got me there. Act 3. Illusion shattered. Our first goal is finding a route to the factory. We can start by seeing how things are here, and hopefully gathering some information. I'm willing to bet a lot of people from the city fled here too. Who knows, we might come across a familiar face or two among them.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Alright, let's get started. Kia's been assigned to a tag-along slot. She'll not take part in combat directly, but she can support the party with orders. You can view and change which characters are assigned to the party's tag-along slots from the Party Select screen. Which is this. Mashad. I can't believe you came here by boat of all things. Don't worry, the EDF hasn't shown their faces around since the occupation. But we can't rule out that they'll come eventually. Everyone's a little on edge. We started offering counseling services for those who need them. You're welcome to attend as well. Guys, counseling's real in the Trails universe? This place really is the cutting edge of medical technology.
No way! Is that you, Lloyd? One of your friends is here, but she's the only one. I heard what happened. How'd you even get here?
Sorry for the surprise. We actually came across the lake on a boat.
You don't say. You really won't stop at anything when you put your mind to it, huh? Still, you're a sight for sore eyes. Everyone's been worried about what we'll do if the EDF storms in here. Oh, and about your friend. She should be somewhere in the hospital's main building right now. I'll trust you to find her.
Hey, do you think it could be... Only one person comes to mind, but let's stay in suspense a little longer. Who could it possibly be? Is it Ellie? But with a mask on? Is it Dark Ellie? Wait, that would just be Deli. The hospital is currently housing several refugees from the city. There are also several patients and visitors that have nowhere else to go now. It's natural that they would all feel uneasy with Crossbell being in a state of emergency. We're doing everything in our power to provide healthy meals and keep them comfortable. Oh, hey there, Lloyd. Glad to see everyone's doing okay, despite how crazy things have gotten. You're Peter with the Fisherman's Guild, right? Good to see you're hanging in there yourself. Yeah, somehow or another. Well, I'm really anxious right now to get separated from the other guild members. But knowing them, I'm sure they're doing what they can to help everyone back in the city. So I'm trying to take a page out of their book and help around the hospital, as well as monitor the lake's water quality. The water quality? Why that? During the war, there were abnormalities detected in those readings, so I figure in this case, better safe than sorry. Thankfully, there's nothing amiss at the moment, so no need to worry there. It's good to hear. Glad to know you're staying on top of things. Just don't work yourselves too hard. Times are tough for everyone. You gotta have some Peter time every now and then. Right, of course. Appreciate the advice, Lloyd. I'm the type who needs to keep moving to distract himself from everything going on, though. So in some ways, pushing myself a little might actually be the best thing I can do for my own well-being, if you can believe it. I'll take your word for it, Peter. But everybody needs a little Peter time. Dr. Gailey. I don't know who this doctor is. Oh, Luke's a medical intern now, too. Hey man, you're still an intern. There's still stuff to learn. Take your time with it. You'll figure it out eventually, I'm sure. Marty McFly. If only Cecile were here to get my mind off things. Okay, so they're short-staffed because a lot of them were, like, on a trip. That seems like some unfortunate timing. Aww. I don't remember who Nina is, but that's a cute story. Also, you can just talk to Kia whenever. So that's really cute. Bell Cola. So I've been very lazy with talking to actual NPCs, but yeah. I'm going to where we're supposed to be going. Yep. Now with 30% more calories. Thank you for all your help. We don't have much to offer in return, but here are some snacks. I hope you'll enjoy them.
You didn't have to do that, but the gesture is still appreciated.
Yeah, I've never fixed medical equipment before, so I didn't want to get anyone's hopes up.
You could have had me fooled with such fine work. You both did splendidly.
Is that Ian Sinclair? I couldn't put my finger on Roberts' voice, but that sounded a bit like Toval there. That's right, I don't know what we would have done without you. We wouldn't have escaped if it weren't for you. We'd likely be brainwashed by the Supreme Leader like all the others. Just what happened to all of them?
I believe I owe you an apology. A big one. None of this would have happened had we protected everyone at the signing ceremony like we swore to. If only we'd been stronger.
Hey, come on, Tio.
Oh, Tio.
No, this isn't your fault. That's right. No one's blaming you for what happened. Looking back, I don't know what more you could have been expected to do.
Look, Lloyd, it's Tio.
I thought she might come here. Thank goodness she's all right. It looks like they're talking to evacuees from the city.
Hold on just a minute.
Yeah, things were doomed from the start. Finally dawned on me, too. I don't know why we ever thought we could be truly independent. It's hopeless.
Huh?
What's gotten into you guys all of a sudden?
I really like this track. It's obvious, isn't it? The Supreme Leader never would have occupied us again if we just obeyed the Empire like we used to. We wouldn't even have to be afraid of the EDF had we not dreamed of independence. When you think about it, everything was better when we were an Imperial province. Even the economy was booming. Why give all that up? Why did we even want to be independent?
Hey! Get a hold of yourselves! What is wrong with all of you?
There really isn't any need to be so pessimistic.
The Supreme Leader and EDF aren't all we have to worry about either. There's also those huge machines. They even have the old president's backing. Everyone in the city's enthralled by them. There isn't a shred of hope things are going to get better anymore.
No, that's not true at all. The SSS is going to keep fighting. We have allies we can depend on. The CPD, CGF, and even our friends from outside Crossbell. There are people who will surely help us. We won't allow you to suffer like this. We'll be the ones to put an end to it.
Tio.
Tio, you shouldn't...
We used to have hope too, thanks to you. Or at least we thought we did. Whether it was that mafia or that cult, or even when our own mayor became a dictator, we kept on believing. Not even Imperial occupation or the war made us lose hope. In the end, it was all for nothing. The signing ceremony made us realize that. What we had was never hope to begin with. It was just delusion. And that made it even more painful once we accepted the truth. Again, and again, and again and again. Over and over, and over and over.
We were never hope to them?
That can't be true. We can't just give up and...
Stop. Please, just stop. Can't you see we're just so tired of all this? Besides, you've got no right to talk to us about ending our suffering. If you hadn't arrested President Croy, then we would have already had everything we ever wanted.
Everything we did was...
Can
you all hear yourselves? You're completely full of it.
The man's stepping up. Aren't you...
Kia, Wazzy.
Hey, you guys are all right.
I was one of the people involved in that arrest, so let me make something perfectly clear. Letting Dieter Croyce go free for what he did over 2 years ago was never an option. He attacked the city, had the speaker detained, and even tried to take over the entire continent. Dieter was arrested in accordance with state law. The same as any Crossbellin would have been. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, but what about Crossbell? They had a responsibility to do what was best for us!
A responsibility? And why's that? Because you made them your symbols of justice? Because you decided they were your heroes? The SSS is just a division of the Crossbell Police Department. Nothing more, nothing less. You have no one to blame but yourselves for thinking any different. Their purpose isn't to make all of your problems go away.
No one thought...
I know it's been a long 2 years. 2 years where all Crossbellans could do was powerlessly watch the Empire trample over their pride. It's natural to wish that a savior would appear and solve everyone's problems. But personally, I never wanted to see Crossbell come to that. What Crossbell has given me is irreplaceable. Friends and family that mean the world to me, like Lloyd and Vald. So it pains me to see this as someone who's come to love Crossbell more than his old home.
Wazzy.
The SSS chose the path they did because they wanted a little girl to be free. But that same little girl couldn't help but feel it was her fault when she saw Erebonia invade and take over her home. Because she knew that none of it would have happened if she didn't exist.
Kia, no.
But she wasn't the only reason they chose the path that they did. The SSS had also seen how strong Crossbell became, facing adversity over and over again. They knew that if they chose any other path, the efforts and sacrifices of so many would be lost. Their home would never be the same. And they, along with that little girl, believed from the bottom of their hearts that all of Crossbell would overcome it for the better.
She's right. That was what we decided.
I want to answer the trust they placed in me however I can. I was all alone once, somewhere very dark. It's because of everyone around me that I have so much to be thankful for. The SSS and the people of Crossbell made me into the person I am today. So now I want to fight to help them. That means I'm here to pave a path forward for all of you too. And on it, I just know we'll see brighter days, because it was Crossbell and its people that taught me the strength to persevere.
A path forward. Maybe she's right. It could be too soon to be giving up hope. It's true we've been through a lot of hard times before, but those experiences are what made us who we are today. Yes, you're right. That's part of what makes Crossbell what it is. Maybe we are stronger than we give ourselves credit for.
Look!
It's disappearing.
Looks like we're the ones who should be apologizing after all. That was no way to talk about people who've done so much for us. Not after you put so much on the line to protect Crossbell. Yes, and somewhere along the line, we started taking that for granted. I still don't know exactly what I can do to make a difference. But the least I can do is look for a way to move forward, just like all of you have. That's right. We have to hold out hope.
Thank you, everyone.
Anyway, we should be grateful that you all made it out of the city safely. I hope you keep up the good fight, SSS. We'll keep cheering you on.
We have to keep doing what we always have. That's to keep moving forward, one step at a time. But we're not naive enough to believe that will be enough to take back what we lost. It's going to take the help of everyone who calls Crossbell home. So do me a favor and think about how you can help. What you would give to be free. And I promise the SSS will support you just as much as you've always supported us.
The SSS and their allies then bid farewell to the citizens and left the rooftop. Back inside, a familiar nurse agreed to let them use the nurse's station to talk and decide what to do next. Aww.
Tio. Sorry I kept you waiting again. I'm glad you're okay.
Do you hear yourself? I'm the one breathing a sigh of relief. Your injuries seemed so severe. And then we were all separated.
So that's what this is all about. I can't imagine how tough it's been for you three being kept in the dark. Thanks for worrying about me. I know it couldn't have been easy.
It never is. You're always so reckless. But I knew you'd come looking for me again. Boy, I'm so glad you found me.
Wasn't gonna stop till I did.
Aww.
Would you listen to them go on and on?
I'm so happy for you, Tio.
Oh my god, Roberts. Oh, Ian Sinclair is just killing it.
Would you knock it off with the crying already?
But yeah, that as a whole is a really good scene. Reminding people what the SSS is really all about.
So you're headed for the Rhineford military factory to the west. I had a feeling that might be it.
You did? So, that must be what you three have been doing here then.
Precisely. The Chief, Jonah, and I have been looking into some suspicious information surrounding the factory. Not to mention I spotted a certain sketchy professor amidst the chaos of everyone fleeing the city.
You mean that slimeball that supported the illegitimate regime from 3 years ago? Ouroboros' sixth Anguis, Professor F. Novartis, the head of the 13 factories. I had a feeling the Society was involved.
His specialty's applied sciences, right? He's the one in charge of all their crazy powerful tech. Yes, in addition to being the engineer who completed the first generation ions. His involvement could explain that new Zabra soldat model and that strange mask. That's why we've had our attention placed on the military factory.
Good thinking. It's looking more and more likely that we'll uncover something to help our investigation there. Have you three found an infiltration route?
It just so happens we have. Jonah and I looked into it. There was a cargo line while the factory was still under construction before the war. It feeds directly into the underground railway that connects to St. Ursula.
Well, that's convenient. Almost too good to be true, but I trusted if Tio's the source. We should head there right away. There's no time to waste. The sooner we uncover what's really happening, the better. Yes, and the church isn't going to look the other way if it turns out the Society is the one orchestrating this incident. There's no telling the extent of that Alberea fellow's plans, but it's high time we shed some light on what's really going on.
I'm sure we'll get to the bottom of it if we all work together. Just try not to get caught, will ya?
Don't let all that hard work we did go to waste. Don't worry, we'll be careful. And thanks, Jonah. We really owe you one for helping Tio out.
Save it, Bannings. It's not like I did that much.
Still, I guess it's good to see you back on your feet. You're the same obnoxious brat you ever were, huh?
But that's part of Jonah's charm. Knock it off already!
Well then, we'll leave investigating that factory up to the four of you. Jonah and I will continue gathering as much info here as we can. You can reach the underground railway platform from the first floor lobby.
Got it. Thanks. We'll be going now, Chief. Look after yourself.
Same to you, Tio.
Burning Heart has been enhanced to Burning Heart 2. The Squeak Wall.
I can't let Tio be the only information whiz. Well, too bad, because she is. No. I'm gonna save again. Alright, reach the platform under the lobby. It's in the surgical ward.
You can get to the underground station through the lobby.
Oh, I spot the door. Beat you there.
Sorry, Kia, I'm already there. This is my first time seeing the new subway line they built. It's a little eerie hearing how deathly silent it is down here. Yeah, all the trains were stopped after the city was occupied, right?
Yes, we don't need to worry about the tracks being active.
Well, that's good at least.
We should eventually reach where the freight and passenger lines split if we follow the line to the north. Let's make that our first destination. Walking on train lines like this always makes my heart race.
Definitely. We've had to do this more than a few times over the last couple of years. Alright, let's get going. Also, this seems like the kind of place where they'd hide a chest, so I'm just, doing my due diligence. Huh, they're not actually hiding a chest on me. What kind of nonsense is that? You can't have this big giant map and not... Rude. Just rude, I say. Can't really build anything up, so let's not worry about it for now.
Here's our shot.
So yeah, it's even got HP absorb on it too, because you know, Burning Heart wasn't strong enough as it is. It needs to be even stronger.
Zero Breaker!
Okay then. Think you can dodge this? Septenary shot!
It's my go. Beginning analysis. Analysis complete. It's my go. Arcus activate. Yeah!
Let's go! Hey! There's no stopping us.
Let's finish this up quick.
Think you can dodge this? Septenary shot! Ah, how soothing this is. This is it.
There! It's my turn. Break them! Raging hammer! Right.
Cha-cha-cha.
Now! Got you!
It's over!
Raring to go. Commencing drive. There! Status. All green.
Making it easy, baby.
Hey! Now's our chance.
And another cutscene. We made it to the junction. If we kept going straight, we'd eventually reach the city. Yeah, but I seriously doubt the EDF doesn't have that direction heavily guarded. I wouldn't risk it. Yep, no need to rush it. I'm sure we'll make it back to the city eventually. Yes, it's only a matter of time before we gather our friends and teach that so-called Supreme Leader a lesson. No one stands between us and our home and gets away with it. That's the spirit.
So Kia, Wazi, a little late, but I've been meaning to thank you for earlier.
For what?
Whatever is it for this time?
Don't play dumb. I'm talking about how you chimed in at the hospital. You helped me realize something important. The citizens of Crossbell weren't the only ones who had lost sight of the truth. We had too. The SSS had a clear dream 2 years ago, when Crossbell was annexed by Erebonia. We wanted our home to be free again, but it wasn't just that. We weren't blind patriots, fighting to protect personal pride or acting on some grand ideal. Had we been, our actions wouldn't have led to Crossbell losing its freedom. Wouldn't have led it straight into the arms of the Empire.
Yep.
And the little girl we protected, over giving Crossbell its freedom and future, wouldn't be here supporting us. What we truly wanted, for her and for every citizen who would have to bear the burden of our choices, was for them to smile. And if we could give them their home as well, then they could be free and smile as much as they dreamed. It really was that simple.
Lloyd.
It's true. That's how I felt. And I'm sure Ellie and Randy would say the same. But sadly, I agree. Somewhere along the line, we lost sight of that goal. The more expectations people placed on us, the more we became convinced we were obligated to win back the state's freedom.
That soon turned into wanting to be seen as the very symbols of independence, to be seen as heroes to our home. All the while, we were turning our eyes away from the feelings of despair and distrust that the people had been harboring. Those feelings were probably what allowed Rufus's words to worm their way into the citizens' hearts. But regardless, we aren't going to lose our way again. We'll keep sight of our goal this time and do things our way. We're not miracle workers. We'll just do our best to make people's lives better, while others help us as much as we help them. That's what's allowed us to come this far.
Good. That sounds more like the SSS I fell in love with.
Aww.
And if you ask me, that's what it's going to take if you want to make it through this ordeal too. Every crisis you've overcome to date has been with the help of countless others, and this will be no different.
Exactly.
I think what Wazi means to say is every crisis we've overcome, because we're all one big family at the end of the day. That's why I decided to become Kia Bannings.
This is a chance for us to start over from zero, then.
That's right. We're going to reclaim everything that was taken from us.
That's right, we're starting back from zero. That's a title drop, baby.
And as always, we're going to fight, struggle, and shine the light on the truth. Together.
That's almost a title drop, too. We're doing it.
Huh? What was that?
Sounds like gunfire.
I heard it, too.
That sounds like...
It's gunfire.
And not just gunfire, either.
Oh, shit.
Look up ahead.
Stop where you are, rebels! Surrender now, or there will be no mercy!
You holding up all right, Tita?
I'm fine. But at this rate... Get down, you two!
Alright.
There's more of them.
Surprise, bitch.
Where did you guys come from?
The other side of the tunnel.
SSS? What are all of you doing down here?
We can explain later. Let's focus on taking care of these guys first.
The Hellmord.
The SSS, huh? It must be our lucky day.
Our Helmerd will punish all who dare to oppose the Supreme Leader.
I remember the Zero Field
be the
translation
name
for
of
that
this
being
new
Hell
model.
Mode. But I guess that's the,
This is the last place I want to fight a Zalber soldat.
Ord, Ode,
Nevertheless.
pronunciation thing coming in.
Now's not
Well,
the time to
play.
falter. Everyone, prepare for battle!
I'll back you up with my orders.
Got it.
Okay. Threat level, high.
Alright.
Keep strong. Toughness shield. All for one.
And one for all.
Let's keep it up, guys.
Gotcha!
Keep it up, everybody!
Wow.
Take this!
Damn you!
So nice having actual, like, links.
Let's go!
Great.
Right!
I can do it!
Alright, let's hit him hard.
Ready or not? Ah! They're down!
There! Let's finish this! This is it! Dragon Ball! Why, you...
It's my go.
Oh, I don't like how that's landed on his turn. Oh well. Do you have an impede, but... Oh. This
Chummy
works.
Gunner, activate! Absolute zero!
Impossible.
It's my turn!
Alright.
Give them hell! Crimson Break!
Right!
It ends here! Ta!
Give him the business.
Rising Sun!
How about another one? On the house.
It ends here! Ta!
It's my go.
Harry Potter and the audacity of this bitch.
Commencing drive. If you need me, I'm gonna get ya. Ah! Here's our chance.
There!
It's my turn!
Hey! My turn. Let's finish this.
There. Thank you so much.
Rude.
Payback!
Right!
Break them! Raging Hammer!
Let's go! It's my turn!
Okay.
Commencing drive.
It's my turn.
Oh, he doesn't have an MP for it thing. Interesting.
Up to you.
You're so needy.
Oh, he doesn't either. Why did... Whatever.
Yeah! Got you! An opening.
Following up. Yeah. Okay.
Give them hell! Crimson Break!
Raring to go. Targets activate. I can do it. I'm gonna get ya. They're down.
There! My turn. Let's finish this.
Anyway, the classic scream until you win strategy is working like a charm.
This is it. Dragon Ball!
From Sky FC to now, still a classic. Scream until you win, baby.
Like hell this would stop us.
Nice! I did it!
Of course I'd improve.
This can't be happening. How did that glorified forklift manage to overcome the latest Cyber Soldat? We must report this to the Supreme Leader at once. Tita Russell is forklift certified. We managed to take it down.
I didn't doubt that we would. Good work, everyone. I thought we were goners when they were chasing us back there.
Yeah, we owe you guys one. Thanks for saving our bacon. I doubt we could have taken out that Soldat thing without you. Don't mention it. I'm glad we could count on Tita and her orbital gear. Here's hoping it will be smooth sailing from here.
Look at the awesome team we're assembling. I'm sure everything will work out at this rate.
You guys look like you're in good spirits.
I'm so glad you're all right. So, what are the two of you doing down here in the first place, Tita?
You came running from the direction of the city.
Well, the thing is...
Maybe it's fate we ran into you guys now of all times. You haven't seen Erica around, have you?
Professor Russell?
No. Has something happened to her?
We were in the IBC building when the city was occupied. A bunch of the black uniformed soldiers stormed the building and demanded that my mom go with them.
Next thing we knew, she was shoving us in an elevator leading underground.
No, Mom, what's gotten into you?
Are you freaking kidding me? I can handle this, so let me...
Does your dumb, thick skull have eyes? You saw how many there are, and they have that new model with them. I have a different request for you, Agate Crossner. Protect Tita, even if it costs you your life. Do I make myself clear?
Damn it, Erica!
Mom!
So that's what happened.
I'm not surprised Professor Russell put your safety first. Although...
Yeah, she's as stubborn as a mule. That's my fault she did that. Never should have allowed us to end up in this situation to begin with. That's on me.
You don't have to blame yourself, Agate. I guess that means Estelle and Joshua haven't been with you guys, huh? I'm afraid not. We haven't been able to get in touch with them since the city was occupied. Something must be jamming communications. I hope they're all right.
Estelle and Joshua are both seasoned bracers. I trust they'll be alright. I'm more worried about your mother. I don't doubt that she's pretty tough for a researcher, but these are trained soldiers we're dealing with.
I think it's safe to assume that she's still in the EDF's custody at least. However, that doesn't answer why they wanted your mother to begin with. We don't know either. The soldier said something about someone needing helpers, but that's all we know. We managed to access one of the underground computers after that. That's how we learned she was taken to the Rhineford military factory. I have my suspicions on who this someone could be. Which means I also have a really bad feeling about this. So do I. Only one name comes to mind based on the information we have thus far. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. This is a guild request at the end of the day. Job's not done until it's reported in and the client gives the reward. I'm dragging Erica out of there so I can get paid, whether she likes it or not. We'll save her for sure. Sounds like we're headed to the same place then. You can count on us for support. The more the merrier. Thanks everyone. We'd really appreciate it. I should at least be able to lend a hand when it comes to things like information gathering and technology. Don't undersell yourself. I'm sure you'll be of great help. Not gonna lie, running into you guys was good timing. We could really use the help. No problemo. Teamwork makes the dream work, doesn't it? So the military factory's that way, huh? Yeah, let's get moving. Alright, and our group of 3 is now a group of 5. Sorry, Walsy, I'm putting you back on the bench. It was nice having you in the party for a while, but you're all link attacks, baby. Although your crafts are great.
I can catch my breath now. Raring to go, if you need me.
Here's our shot.
How many characters are in this game? Like 60. 60 playable at the very least.
Break them! Raging hammer! Zero breaker!
No!
Following up! It's my go. Arcus activate. If you need me. Cannon activate! Good luck, everyone! Thank you.
Alright.
Alright, Agate. Time to scream and win.
Let's finish this.
Nice thing about this game is you get different acts to use different characters, so the parties are always pretty fresh.
Dragon Ball!
There! Status. All green. Leveled up.
Easy fight. Easy fight. Also, welcome to the stream, Not Even Odd. It's been a while since I've seen you. Can't wait to play this one and we're done with the 4th one. Yeah.
Here's our shot.
Oh god, what perks does he have on him? Because I was noticing his damage didn't seem very high, despite, you know, the craziness that I was trying to do.
They're open!
Following up!
Oh.
Okay.
Right, I remember that being a thing on him.
Semi-gunner, activate!
Yeah,
Absolute
Agate should not be casting arts. Unless the art is literally like Impassion or Heat Up, he should not be casting arts.
All for one!
And one for all!
Let's keep it up, guys!
Gotcha!
Keep it up, everybody!
You asked for it!
Right!
That's fair, man. And I'm just glad you popped in and said hello. And I hope you get to enjoy this game when you get to it.
Zero breaker!
I'll go.
Alright.
Get him! Blast force! I'll go. Ready or not?
some incredible data out of that battle. I got a little stronger.
Yeah, most of the Master Courses work for the characters that, you know, they're assigned to, but, like, in Tita's case, Mobius is fine. It's a fine Master Course, but she's one of the best, like, physical characters in the game, and the Mobius is best on, like, a supporter character. Someone who, might not be the strongest or the, you know... Generally, you want them to be fast, but if you weren't building Fee as a dodge tank, Mobius would be great on her. Someone like Machias gets a lot of use out of it. But in this case, I'm actually going to give her... Oh, right, because I have access to all of the, all of Reams and stuff. So I have options, actually. Crows is probably good, though. Let's, Not sure about the art, steal, and crit damage, but, like, hey. Crit rate up, and more damage. That's cool. It's cool for me. Beowulf as a subquartz kind of sucks balls, though. Can't go wrong with Brigid, but what else do I have? What else do I have? It would be good. CP through arts. Right, I have Emblem. Duh. It's like an easy, just give people Emblem. As for Agate here, just give Agate Emblem. And for a subquartz... Yeah, like, I think Lecter and Agate should have just, like, switched their stuff. Physical damage increases as HP up. Automatically recovers from KO. Yeah, this actually should just be Agate's main quartz, actually. Hold on. Give you Beowulf back, and then just swap. Why do you have this? I mean, yeah, Beowulf is, like, this feels like it just should have been swapped. Like, Lecter's built more like a hybrid character than Agate is, so, like, hey, CP through arts, and, you know, stats up. They both have the CP recovery when health is low. So, like, I mean, in different ways, but Agate's more likely to accidentally KO himself, so you can be like, oh shit, I wild rage myself to 1 HP, and then, boom, got 90 CP back, and my physical damage is through the roof. Yeah, it's like, Agate is not a caster. Dude is heavy blade. Look at these arts. He has 1,617 art strength, compared to a caster who has like 2,200 at this point. Or 2,000 in Wazi's case. Like, yeah. Casting is not what he does, and even his general setup is built with that in mind. Like, what were they thinking? Actually, what were they thinking? Right, I was gonna replace Caliburn with Emblem. Because, hey. Actually, no, I don't. I don't want Emblem and Chevalier together. What am I thinking? Like, I like it, but only if it was just, like, CP going up. Murakumo is always fine. Yeah, actually. Just burn it down, baby. Chevalier Brigade. Unbelievable synergies. This is fine. Not too worried about, like, the art selection I have, aside from Shield 2 quartzes, because they keep giving me these when I don't need them. Okay. Let's save. Oh, you forgot to swap. Yeah, no, that's understandable, and I appreciate the heads up, because I definitely would not have noticed until I went to the TRC.
careful, okay? That monster looks strong.
Don't let your guard down.
Get him! Blast Force! Sorry!
Ooh.
Take this!
Right.
Faint. Faint. The audacity of these
Raring to go.
bitches.
Commencing drive.
Yeah. Thanks. All right.
Oh no, it ate all my EP. Whatever will I do?
Let's finish this.
Oh, I didn't realize Zero Crap turns worked like this, too.
This is it. Dragon Ball!
That's better. That was much better.
Let's finish this. This is it. Dragon Ball!
Part of that is I've got Tita's Brave Order up, but also.
Right.
Yeah.
It's my turn. Break them! Raging Hammer! Right. Hey! Yeah! Now!
Following up. Yeah.
Boom.
Status. All green.
Yep. Damage is way better now. The culture is damn good. Though I keep getting turned around because these are long passages. I keep expecting like a treasure chest to be here, but
Looks like we're not alone.
Tempted as I am to knock their asses farther underground.
Charging complete.
It's probably not the best idea right now.
Hopefully.
okay, so I didn't actually see them until the draw distance did them right there. Doesn't look like they noticed us yet. Let's book it before they do. So yeah, we can't actually go that way. Thankfully, there's this handy door right here.
Enemies nearby. Careful.
Oh no.
Let's go.
Called a friend.
Break them! Raging Hammer! Right.
All for one!
And one for all!
I'm here to help.
Yeah! All right.
Now what, you thought I wasn't done solving my problems by yelling at them?
You chose the wrong guy to mess with.
Oh, man.
Nice! I did.
Nice.
Nice. Nice.
All right.
Alright, let's, smack things.
Knock him down in one blow. Give him hell. Crimson Ring.
Let's show off, Tita's S-Crap, because why not?
Okay, here I go! Take this and this! Orbital compression at 40%, 80%. Gotta keep it going! 120%! Omega Impulse! Fire!
my turn.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Ooh, we got the faint proc too.
All right. Now.
I'll follow up. It's my go. It's my go.
Pain in my ass. My turn. All for one.
And one for all!
Let's keep it up, guys.
Gotcha.
Keep it up, everybody!
Good teamwork, everyone.
Yeah! You guys kicked butt out there!
Time to kick open that treasure chest.
A holy symbol. Alright. That's actually pretty good. Lloyd, guess what you're getting? Actually, do I want that on Lloyd? Maybe not. I like the, I like all the just general stuff on here. But does the evasion make up for the accuracy drop? I mean, the health makes up for the defense drop, I'm pretty sure, so yeah, it's fine. And gladiator belt, because, yeah. Oh, I don't have any thing on Tio here. Sorry, Milliam. Actually, Mishdale isn't even good on her. But, I mean, it's Tio. Of course she has to have something Mishy related. I don't have accessories on anybody. Oh. Not using my proxy puppets for anything, so, you know. This will have to do for now.
Let's go full force.
Careful. That one looks tough.
Let's go full
Also,
force.
A treasure. True solemn buckle.
Better take good care.
That's going on, Tio, in replacement of the Mishy Tail. Sorry. I thought it would be nice, but, like, the strength is better on characters who can actually use it. I already have accuracy on Tito, though. Yeah, no, it's fine. Come on, Agate here. There we go.
Here's our shot.
Get him! Blast force!
All for one.
And one for all!
Everyone, move in. Gotcha.
Keep it up, everybody!
My turn.
Well, Agate also has other crafts we can show off.
There's more!
Let's go. They're open.
Following up! I can do it! Ready or not?
All right. Go down.
Okay. Targets activate.
Wow, rude.
Damn you!
It's my turn. Hey! They're open!
Following up!
It's over! Couldn't have done it without you, Tio.
And I couldn't have done it without you.
Aw. Below 5.
Leveled up.
I got a little stronger.
Of course I'd improve.
Deadly Heaven. That was Wazzy's first S-Craft. Now it's just a regular craft. I always like when that happens, because it shows that, like, the characters are getting stronger.
I'll do my best.
If you insist.
Let's finish this. You chose the wrong guy to mess with.
You want to give me a 0 craft with Agate on the first turn, that's what's gonna happen.
Let's go full force. Huh. Not often you see one of these.
Very nice. We made it to the other side.
If we keep going north, we'll reach the station for the military factory.
It's nice
We're
that
not
those
out of the
guys
woods yet, so be sure not to let anyone spot you.
Nice that those guys are just looking the other way and didn't see us coming through that door at all. Choosing to continue will cause the main story to advance. It will also not be possible to go any further in Lloyd's story for a brief period. Well, we might as well hit the forced go to the TRC point here. That felt like mirrors reacting again. But to what? What's happening? What is this light?
A new thread of destiny has been spun. Your path to where all may gather has been paved.
Gah. Where are we? I don't know. Nor do I. Did some sort of spell transport us here? Wait. I can't seem to recall what I was just doing. It's as though I've been struck with amnesia. I can't remember what we were doing just now either. Neither can I. Rufus? Ren? And another familiar face. Eustace. Just what is going on here? Oh my, it's Tita, the SSS, and the students of Thors. Talk about a surprising sight. Do all of you know them? I've never met a single one. Not exactly, though I do recognize some of them. I think the two on the left are Imperial Army. Why is the former Governor General here? I thought Erebonia had you imprisoned. Your guess is as good as mine, I'm afraid. Feel like I've seen those kids with them recently, but can't put my finger on it. Guess that's another thing we're not allowed to remember. Nothing the garden does is by accident. There must be a good reason that they were brought here. Still, I never imagined to see you here, Ren. Nor did I think this is how we'd next meet, though I can't say I'm not happy to see you. I'll say, what a blessing it is to have so many angels gathered in one place. I feel like I'm in heaven all over again. What did I deserve such utter bliss? What? Easy now. Trying to process all this is starting to give me a headache. Assuming this isn't some elaborate trap, would you care to explain what's going on? So a portion of this place shares the same name with the space that appeared under Thors 2 years ago. Yet from what you've explored thus far, it's almost entirely different. I cannot fathom why I chose to summon our group as well. That clears up some questions, but it's still difficult to accept this as reality. Let me get this straight. The mirror's what brought us here? That's so cool! I've always wanted to journey inside a looking glass. At least someone here isn't having any trouble accepting the situation. That's simplifying it a little, but not inaccurate. So it is. I undoubtedly wouldn't accept it if it were not plainly in front of me. I have no choice but to accept what's happening falls outside the realm of common sense. But I can't say it pleases me to be at the whim of this black mirror. Now you know what it's like to be kept under someone's thumb for once. Talk about a taste of your own medicine. My recent memory may be addled, but I know well enough I have plenty to say to you, Rufus. I ask you to grant me the time to do so later. Yeah, you two must have a lot to talk about. Can't imagine it's going to be a very happy family reunion. Very well, when the time comes. Fate has dealt me an unexpected hand, but I will accept it nonetheless.
So he's Rufus's brother, huh?
Seems like it, though their relationship is complicated from the sounds of it. Actually, I feel like we've already had this conversation recently.
That memory-altering stuff is no joke. It must be to prevent us from knowing anything that'd change our behavior. I never imagined we'd run into him of all people here.
Me neither. Wish we knew something about what Rufus and his companions were doing before coming here. It must be important. Like I said, there are no coincidences when it comes to the garden. There must be a reason they were called here now. Definitely. If this means that all the pieces have come together, then... I thought so. Something's happening.
New information available for all visitors, confirming completion of a new stratum. Permissions now granted to enter the Reverie Corridor's second stratum.
We can go higher! We gotta go higher!
It said the second stratum. That means we can finally explore further in the Reverie Corridor. I'm still adjusting to our predicament, but it helps to have an obvious goal in mind. There's little point on dwelling on it when so many of our memories are missing. I'll take this place up on its offer to refine my skills and better achieve the goals waiting for me on the outside. Although accepting my cooperation may be more difficult for some of you than others. Isn't that right, Special Support Section? We're all in the same boat while we're here. I think it'd be better to work together. Agreed. I hope you're ready to pull your weight, Rufus. The same to you.
So we can do pretty much whatever we want in here? I can think of a few ways to have fun.
Can you both please behave? There are a few things I'd like to confirm while we're here. Whether any of us are asked to explore the Reverie Corridor or not, I think it'd be wise to survey our surroundings and prepare. Let's temporarily part ways. I trust you three to handle yourselves without me. Got it.
Bye for now, Rufus. So, what should we do now? We hardly know anyone here. Should we go around and say hi?
I think we should behave a bit more cautiously than that. I want to confirm for myself how secure this location is first, but one thing's for sure. We're surrounded by skilled warriors. Being too trusting here could prove fatal. Let's follow Rufus's advice first. We should familiarize ourselves with our surroundings. We can consider exploring this Reverie Corridor after that. But I want you both to stay close to me, alright?
Yes, sir. A leisurely stroll it is.
The Reverie Garden state has changed. You will now begin exploring the Reverie Garden as Swin. You can now access the second stratum. Mini-missions are now available. Mini-missions are specific objectives generated at random that you can complete to obtain rewards. The list of missions is refreshed every time you rearrange the Reverie Corridor or return to the real world. Completing these missions rewards phantasmal shards, which you can collect for upgrades. The items, Mira, and Sepith belonging to Rufus's party have been added to the shared pool. Additional characters can now be recruited via gold sealing stones. Wazzy and Kia will now assist you in the Reverie Corridor. Tio will now assist you in the Reverie Corridor. Tita and Agate will now assist you in the Reverie Corridor. Crow will now assist you in the Reverie Corridor. Emma and Sarah will now assist you in the Reverie Corridor. Gaius will now assist you in the Reverie Corridor. Rufus, Lapis, Swin, and Nadia will now assist you in the Reverie Corridor. We cleared a lot of missions.
Central core activated.
So, let's collect. I suppose I can just do this. Yeah. Hit triangle. Makes it way easier on you. Look at all this Sepith we're getting. Alright. So, now these are our mini-missions. As you can see, defeat enemies using arts. Have Sarah use their S-Craft twice. Claims victory 6 times with Emma and Kurt linked together. So, basically, when you see stuff like this, if you want to clear all the missions, just bring the characters that they have listed. It's to make the Reverie Corridor more replayable, and so you use different characters at different times. It's cool stuff.
Confirming rank points accumulated.
Alright.
Liberation rank unchanged.
A few points, not enough to move up any ranks, but, you know, it's cool to see.
New contents available.
Boost our brave points? Yeah, let's do that.
New features available. New contents available.
Might as well unlock
New
shit.
New contents available.
Also trade for items. Don't want to do that until we've got everything else under control, but it's cool.
New contents available.
Spend more to improve the heals. But I think this will
New contents available.
Oh. Assault gauge, yeah. I'll use the rest of my shards on that. That seems fair.
New contents available.
Only have 30 left. That's not enough to upgrade anything. So it wants us to use Sarah, Emma, and Kurt. Well. Oh, right. I can just go into this menu. It's easier to look at what missions you have when you just open this menu here. I'm not sure if I'm locked to having the sinners in my party. I'm not. Okay. Just wanted to confirm. As for characters who are lagging behind... Claire! Why not? Yeah, I started early tonight, and I'm actually going to be ending early for me tonight, because I think this is a good stopping point. About 4 hours in, and I just entered the Reverie Corridor, so it'd be a good stream for next time to just do Reverie Corridor
nap
stuff.
Nap time.
As Nadia said, it's nap time. Have a good night, everybody. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you join me next time as we continue on with Trails of Cold Steel 8. That's not what the game is called. We'll be back with more Trails into Reverie another time. Either tomorrow or perhaps the day after that. Depends on how I'm feeling. But until then, toodaloo everyone.